All right, what's up, YouTube? It's Mad Mystic 007. All right, it's Saturday night, July 26, 2025. We're going to review Lcjc and the blowjobs for Jesus and Venus Cunt Cake optics. So here we go. Let me get my screen fired up correctly.
Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
All right. So I was reviewing the optics here on the Panelverse here on YouTube, and the optics are high as they have been. So today, the latest news coming down the wire is Lcjc family, who was Marfugal News' top moderator for many years, who was making videos on the criminal cherry fraud of veterans, and then a few months ago, she backed out, took all her videos down, and is hanging out with Satanists and something in between, criminals and all that kind of racketeering groups. So today, the news comes down the wire here on the YouTube streets that she and Venus Cuntcake have problems with each other. So that's why I came on here tonight to share it with you guys. So T-Ray's made a few videos today, and we're going to go over those. But I have to do everything ghetto fabulous because these bitches are in damage control, and they're highly triggered. And so I have to do everything ghetto fabulous just to make sure that I don't get copyright strikes and something in between. Okay, so this video that I'm about to play is from today. And these are the optics 5 hours ago, as you can see on T-Reigns' channel. I like to call him Tardick. He says he's in love with me. Last night, he wants to give me unlimited credit cards. Oh, my live streams and all yada, yada, yada. And I have videos for the last 3 or 4 weeks that he's been gaslighting me, defaming me, and making bold threats. So anyways, to the journalist in the Truth Yo movement. So we're going to go over this video, but again, I have to play this ghetto fabulous because T-Reigns here, he likes to cry like a little whiny simp trick bitch. And that's the truth, yo. I'm just talking facts here. Nobody get too triggered yet, okay? So, oh, you can't see the video. I hate when this happens. StreamYard, why did you change that? Crazy. Crazy optics. StreamYard changes things, and it's a little quirk that they did with the button changing when you're showing videos. It's so annoying. Anyways, here's the video I thought I was sharing with you. So I'm gonna have to do this Ghetto Fabulous. Sorry, I didn't know I wasn't sharing the video. So here we go. What was that, 6 hours ago? 5 hours ago. Venus spreading lies. Come up on panel. Apology. Oh, you're one of those that thinks somebody should apologize, huh? T-Rains. Just like Venus. She said, if you don't apologize to Monty, he's going to destroy you. And I was like, apologies for what? I don't think so. So, okay, we're going to review this video. Not the whole thing. I'll skip through it. But again, like I said, simp trick bitches such as Tarek here, who admitted to a lot of illegal activity in his lifetime on his panel many days ago that I have recorded, is in damage control. And now he wanted to give me $100,000 in a contract the other day to stay off of social media. You see how that works? Now he's in love with me, and all these fake script kiddie optics for what? Because I won't stop talking about criminal charity fraud of veterans and the oracle magic that's attached to that whole fraudulent act. Yeah. So, all right. So let me get my camera. We're going to have to do this Ghetto Fabulous. Just because T-Rains likes to cry like a little whiny bitch. I'm getting the Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
With me or something. Say I took some.
Okay. Let's go back a little. All right. Hashtag not a Muslim. Right, T-Rains? Yeah, you know it. You know it. Us Detroiters call it for what it is, right? Yeah, my hometown, the Big D. Okay. So we're going to do this Ghetto Fabulous. I can leave on my mic. All right, so let me put my video. Let me take this down. Because, like I said, these bitches are highly triggered. Highly. Because the optics are high. The optics are high. Let me turn it way up. Oh, only 4? Oh. Aww.
All right. Here's the continuation. This is going to be a very short stream, and I'm not here. I know the title says the truth and why Venus, right? I'm not here to bash Venus. I like Venus. I respect Venus. I respect what she brings to the table, and a lot of other things that I like about Venus and her personality.
Hold on a minute. This is not streaming how I wanted it to. Hold on. No, I need it through my Ghetto Fabulous webcam here. Okay, just for the record, this is covered by the Fair Right Use Act of 1976, Section 107 there, Cage. Don't correct me on some stupid shit like you did last night when you don't know what you're talking about. Section 107, but per the Fair Right Use Act of 1976, which was way before you were even born. Okay, so get your shit straight. Okay, let's continue. So, yeah, let me play the video. Remember, I'm doing this Ghetto Fab.
The only two things I want to address here is the things that she said on Hank that are totally false. And I don't know why she said them, because Venus, I thought we are better than that. Like, in terms of like just say you disagreed with me or something. Say I took somebody's side, even though you think I took Venus' side there. Just say I did, right? I thought we're not going to talk to each other that way, right? Because I did not.
What in the world is going on here? I'm sorry. I got to do it like this. I'm sorry. I forgot. This is how we're doing it.
Did not block you. I only blocked you from the chat myself for a little bit so I can calm the thing down between you and Lena. The only two options I had is shut the whole stream down or block you or block everybody pretty much so nobody can talk so we can move on, but it doesn't look like we're going to go that way. So what I want to explain here is, first, I said it before, Venus, that I agree with you. Nobody ever said, you went on Hank and said that you have videos that Lena talked about you. Nobody ever said that. She did not talk about you. We, like me and you and Lena on panel, we have discussed this. We have literally discussed this, Venus, and we agreed that she did talk about you. Okay? So the problem I have here is with you right now, just a little bit, and I hope we can squash this because this is nothing, is why go on Hank and tell two lies that are totally false after the fact that I myself been nothing but a good friend to a lot of people, nothing but good to people and trying to expose.
That's a lie, Tarek. You know why? Because you've been exposing a bunch of criminals and standing up for charity fraud on veterans, okay? Not only are you involved in a lot of garbage in your life, as you know, but you have quite the rap sheet, which you admitted to on your channel. And I have all those receipts, remember? Just saying. So you've been gaslighting and kind of like a gang stalker on a lot of women here on YouTube for quite some time. Now you keep running your optics on me on your channel for the last full solid month. And then all of a sudden last night you had a newfound love for the Mad Mystic. What's up with those optics? Did you tell the Granny Penny Cupcake cult about your optics?
Anybody like Mad Mystic when she, swindled money from Jeezy?
Okay, the word swindle means somebody did something scandalous or scammy to get that money. Jeezy in all my texts for 10 months and while I was incarcerated donated and helped me out willingly of her free will on her own. So there's nothing what you just said. Let's replay that.
Like me and you and Lena on panel, we have discussed this. We have literally discussed this, Venus, and we agreed that she did talk about you. Okay?
Yeah, Venus is a triggered little fucking old hag. 65-year-old hag that can't handle the heat on a public platform that she sticks her fucking granny panties and her fucking witchy nose in. So I mean, it's so crazy. She's hurt by words. She's triggered. She's this fucking crazy Cali Me Too movement bitch that should be the fuck on fucking, I don't even know, TikTok or something, because YouTube is not for the weak. If you can't handle the panelverse and going in chat rooms and panels and being open, then get the fuck off of YouTube. What are you doing? 65-year-old hag, double chin hag from fucking crazy Cali. That's why we call her a fucking cupcake.
So the problem I have here is with you right now, just a little bit.
Oh, the word that he used was swindle. I swindled Jeezy. Sure thing. So if I'm swindling somebody, Tarek, let me ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you this, bitch. So, again, anytime Jeezy and her sister want to come and compare receipts, I have them all documented digitally. Swindling, somebody that was swindling something wouldn't have somebody sending me multiple packages with gifts full of love, okay? So stop turning your narrative around because Jeezy tried to handle me with her dirty dollar bills and her biker club. She's attached to a huge bike club in Texas. Okay. So again, the threats have all been documented and you can twist shit around, but I've been recording your ass for a solid month now. T Reigns, Tarek, Bozzy. So don't put your shit on me, bitch. Okay, let's continue, shall we?
and I hope we can squash this because this is nothing. Is why go on Hank and tell two lies that are totally false after the fact that I myself been nothing but a good friend to a lot of people, nothing but good to people in trying to expose anybody like Mad Mystic when she swindled money from Gigi. Now I'm gonna get to the part where you said what do you call it? That I suppressed the information.
Wait a minute. Let's talk about why Gigi sent me all this money for 10 months. Because she was trying to handle my journalism and keep me away from talking about the criminal cherry fraud on veterans with Snafu Snaps and the Truth Yo. So again, more handlers that come in my life trying to stop me from my journalism, like this clown who just offered me and Snafu $100K to get off the internet, social media with a fucking contract. And then now he wants to, unlimited credit card, Mystic. I will give you unlimited credit card. I will give you everything you want. I'll put you in a Lamborghini, but you got to sign a contract. Oh my God, the optics are high.
And also that me and Lena are zebra. Now let me explain the first thing, because you and Lena, like I said before, Venus, I agree. We agreed on this. And even Lena agrees. You agreed. You might not trust Lena, never. You did, like you said before. You even told Lena, I'm not accepting your apology. We have talked about that not once, probably twice. We're past that. So for everything to come to the surface again about that little situation that we already talked about doesn't make sense to me. Why bring it back over her? You said you got mad because she called you a sweetheart. Okay, let's just say she called you a sweetheart when you know she uses that word a lot. She does. That's just her language.
See, a fucking Me Too crazy fucking witch is so triggered by the word sweetheart. That cupcake fucking witch, Venus Cunt Cake, is so triggered by the word sweetheart. The optics are high.
Let's just say she calls you and offended you in any way, right? All you have to do in that chat is say, Lena, please do not call me a sweetheart.
What was that, Tarek? Mystic, okay, I'll take the swindle word out. Yeah, I didn't swindle nothing. Because I have packages. And I still have the boxes and everything. Where she sent me all these gifts throughout months. Like I said, 8 months of her cash apping me, PayPaling me $1,000 a month to take care of my rent, my phone bill, my insurance and food, feeding my cats and dog, and helping my children out that whole time before I was incarcerated. And then when I was in jail, she probably gave me, I think I have it all added up. I can pull all the receipts out. A little, I think it was $280. Yeah. For the first 3 weeks, maybe. Yeah. First 2.5, maybe weeks. So get your shit straight. You have potentially, listen, I've seen these optics before. Remember Randy? Yeah. Who, came to handle my life and start talking to my family and infiltrate everything in my life, gather, collect info, fucking use it against me, blackmail and extort me with this shit. And then he fell in love with me. So these optics, you think I'm fucking stupid? The only way I'm going off of social media is if Oracle pays me for fucking to shut up. So at that rate, we're talking $1 million plus at this rate, because let me tell you why. So Oracle is the number one software company in this world. Okay. Now it's attached to Trump because, the Huggy Buddy and all that, right? And Oracle's son just bought Paramount, and Trump helped that along too. But however, Oracle owns DoorDash. And me being a DoorDasher for almost 3 years, I was literally targeted and microwaved through their software on that they downloaded in my phone, which Oracle owns DoorDash, and they were microwaving me on my face and fucking around with the numbers and playing all kinds of shenanigans, which I have it all documented for 3 solid years almost. Okay? Now, that's because my journalism over the criminal cherry fraud on veterans. Okay? So, again, which has ties to DEX, Marfugal Adam Ferrito's co-host, Mike Strutton, which I've shared with everybody, and I'll hash it over and over and over and piss you fucking damage control, script kitty bitches, and racketeering fucking criminals in a loop. And I'll fucking repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, okay? Because I've documented it all. And I've been gang stalked in my life. I've been being targeted. And I've also been microwaved, which means directed energy weapons to my face, my head, and my body for years now, because I am calling out Bad Breath Strutton, Marfugal News, and Marfugal TV for their fucking criminality and fraud. Okay, Mike Strutton being a patent holder to Oracle, and he's the #1 programmer of a lot. And he worked, he's totally, these people are so heavy. I've already showed the optics. So when I'm being targeted as a U.S. citizen and a U.S. independent journalist on YouTube because of my thoughts, per my U.S. constitutional rights, I have a problem with that. So don't fucking sit here and play your fucking narratives with me, because it's not going to work, motherfucker. Ever. So, you got something to say? Come and fucking speak to me, bitch. You ain't in fucking love with me. I ain't playing that fucking game. I don't know who you think you're trying to fucking fool here, bitch. Listen. Hit that Cash App and I'll come and talk to you on your panel. You're a fucking broke clown. Okay? Like I said, you hit that Cash App, both Snafu Snaps and I will both come on your panel. You can hit up Snafu Snaps 007 on Cash App and Skywatcher 777 on Cash App, and I'll fucking gladly come to your panel. Until then, stop trying to summons me into your channeling, which I own my own energy, and you're over here on my panel, talking on my panel and my channel. I don't do that to you. I only go up on your panel on the StreamYard link to talk on your panel, and you never let me because you're a simp trick bitch, Tarek, and that's the truth, yo. So let's continue. Yeah. These are the optics that you play with all the women on YouTube, right? Because you can't get you any.
And I'm positive, Lena, would respect that and say, you know what? Okay, if it bothers you, I won't call you a sweetheart, even though I say it to everybody. Right? You didn't have to call her a bitch.
No. Are you out of your fucking mind? No, I'm talking about millions, like 1 million plus. No. I've been in this for fucking... You just stepped on this platform with your clown ass trying to fucking defend pedograph. And you came after me just like Randy because Pedograph had a problem with him. And he said, oh, I think I can help you out with that guy. Started love bombing me, throwing me $100 Cash App bills, emailing me, coming to see me. We're dated for 10 months. I already been down these optics. What my payoff is those are my numbers. Okay. So don't fucking tell me how much I should take for my damages to my body and my life from these clowns, because I'm an independent journalist and I expose crimes against humanity and something else. So you keep your numbers in your lane with lying 65-year-old granny penny hags that can't reproduce receipts on my channel, and we can go for it. because they're lying up their ass like you, because you guys are all criminals. And that's the truth, yeah. Okay, let's continue. Yeah. No, you're not coming on my panel. If you want to talk, it's the gate. No, that offer's over. If you want to talk to Mad Mystic, you have to hit that Cash App and I'll come over on your channeling. You see how that works? I'm done playing your fucking games.
And then also say some other comments on there. You don't have to do that. That's why I didn't want to bring you up, because after you called, why bring it back over her? You said you got mad because she called you a sweetheart. Okay, let's just say she called you a sweetheart when you know she uses that word a lot. She does. That's just her language. Let's just say she calls you and it offended you in any way, right? All you have to do in that chat and say, Lena, please do not call me a sweetheart. And I'm positive, Lena, would respect that and say, you know what? Okay, if it bothers you, I won't call you a sweetheart, even though I say it to everybody. Right? You didn't have to call her a bitch and then also say some other comments on there. You didn't have to do that. That's why I didn't want to bring you up, because after you called her a bitch, I felt like you were heated or maybe you were mad. I didn't want the co-host and the top mod that I have that I respect to get on panel and get in an argument that's going nowhere. Now, again, you had Jazzy and other people in the chat saying, well, Tarek, you're spinning your narrative there and saying things that are not true. Why don't you let Lena, I'm sorry, Venus, say her piece to defend herself? Hank, again, with all due respect, Hank, you don't know.
Okay. Let's talk about this, because you keep running your fucking mouth, Tarek. Yep, I gotta go back and forth with my camera. Okay. So you make these fucking panels that you're trying to summons me to your darkness. And I said, if you want me to come to your darkness, then you got to hit that Cash App. Yeah. And if you, and now the rate has went even higher. Now you have to hit my Cash App and Snafu's Cash App if you want me to come on your panel. So you can make all the videos you want. I've been recording them and watching. I have it all recorded. So I just sit there and laughing my ass off, because the times that I do come up there, you don't let me on panel. And that's because Lcjc's on panel and she don't want me to question or expose things. So she makes sure that I don't come on panel when she's up there. And that's fine. So it's your channel. You can do whatever you want. But if you want me to come on your panel and talk to you, you're going to have to hit that Cash App for Snafu Snaps 007 and Mad Mystic Skywatcher 777, or there's no deal. So you can make all the videos you want. Nobody cares. And that's just that. Again, I'm not playing. I say what I say. I stand by what I stand in. And that's that. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. Leave. All right, let's continue.
Oh, anything. You get on your panel, you start to think and say, you say right away, oh, Tarek, you talked for like 15, 20 minutes about back and forth. You should have just let Venus up and let her talk to Lena. Hank, we have been on panel before, not once, twice. And Lena and Venus has talked about the situation. We have talked about this. And we have came to a conclusion that she's not going to trust her, which is fine. And she may not accept her apology, which we're fine. We moved through that. And we've discussed this a little bit privately. I thought we're done with that. Why bring it back over one word? Now here, that's between her and Lena. I wasn't trying to defend Lena. All right? Lena can defend herself. She doesn't need me to defend her unless Snafu is coming in. I will defend her. Now, where I got a little bit upset, not upset, it kind of even hurt my feelings a little bit, even though I got thick skin, when Venus went on Hank and said that I am a zebra person, me and Lena. Okay, so how am I a zebra person, what do you call it, Venus, when for the past 6-7 months I've been exposed to Snafu, coming after Mad Mystic, coming after anybody to expose them if they're affiliated with snaps or not. Haven't I not also went and tried to ban snaps from going in on any channel? Like, for you to even say that to me is just mind-boggling. Like where we're going with it? Where did this come from? I'm a zebra guy? Are you kidding me? After all this shit, this guy threatened he said my ex-wife, brought my kids into this. You think I'm a zebra person? That does not make sense, okay? Now, Venus, whether you said it out of anger, no problem. I'll pass through this one. That's not the one that's bothered me. What's bothered me is this. All right? And I'm going to get Lena up here because I have to show what you said. Hold on. Lena, if you're in the chat, please get up here. I have to share a video for 1 second.
Hey, so I was in the keys and I typed in there and I said, Snow, I see you're on block. Welcome. And I was joking because I went and unblocked a lot of people. Somebody blocked a bunch of people, but because I was in the keys, I came up as you. You see where it says T-Rains?
Mm-hmm.
And so just so you know, Snow.
Oh my God. These are, okay, remember, Lcjc, Blowjobs for Jesus here, who was a sex phone line worker, and she exposed us in the last few months because she removed all her Marfugal videos, and all of a sudden is fixing up her house, got all this. She's bragging about how great her life is now, and she told everybody that Marfugal gives big payouts, and I have that all recorded, and I showed you. It's here on my channel. So she's here now in damage control for all these optics. She hangs out with Axis Rat Blood, the known Satanist here on YouTube. She was hanging out with Venus, Cunt Cake, I mean. And then now they're having an out because the keys, the beholders, and the key holders are wide here on the Pogo platform, YouTube, privately owned, government operated YouTube. So this is her damage control for, the blocking of people and all that BS. Because remember, she was top mod for Marfugal.
No, that wasn't she that responded. That was me, but I was flipped in the wrong channel. So I had to flip back
totally
out.
Fine.
So I went to look and go, who the hell's talking for me?
All right, so Lena, because I have to do something. I can go live later, but I just want to discuss one thing that really bothered me about Venus. I already discussed the Venus and you situation. I don't think we should go over it anymore. That's already been discussed 3 or 4 times.
You agree? I was chasing a cow and a sheep for an hour and a half.
Yes, I agree. I agree. We should pass through that. I hope Venus can come. We can come to an understanding and move on. The only thing I want to address Venus today is this. Venus, you went on Hank and said that Tariq suppressed the information that Jeezy gave him for 2 weeks. Now, here's the thing, Venus. Now, it's not, I took the time out of my time to make sure that Gigi and Kimberly got justice for what Mad Mystic did to them. I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to come after work and right away get on this and do this and spend time with Lena trying to fix the picture. I spent almost 35 to 40 minutes, if I remember correctly, me and Lena trying to take the pictures and change the format right after I got off from work.
You couldn't read them. We were trying to make it so it was readable. It was too blurry. It took forever, and we still couldn't do it.
Okay, so here's the thing that bothered me about this. And Venus, if you're listening, don't take this the wrong way. I'm just letting you know what bothered me because that's what we do. We'll address it. And you can come on panel and address it with me if you want. You said I suppressed the information for 2 weeks, and that's why you went on panel yesterday with Gigi and Kimberly. Now, Venus, that is the biggest lie in the world. And I'm shocked that you would say that because not only I tried my best to make sure Mad Mystic was exposed on what she did to her and everybody else. I have played many videos on my channel to expose other things.
Okay, what have I done? Let's ask that question. What is it that I've done? I accepted donations from a woman who befriended me, and she was helping me. She even gave me money, and I spent enough money to buy a car. Because remember, Randy and Snow, who had all my information, because Randy, when I was dating him, he was paying my Jeep payments. They called the bank, PNC Bank, and made up a bunch of bogus shit and had my Jeep repoed. And I can explain the whole story. When I went to go buy my Jeep, when I got my divorce, I took $3,500 to the Jeep dealership. I had them run my credit, which was $735 at the time, and I could get a loan easily, but it was going to be $850 a month. Cindy and Ace were there when I went there with me because my other car, I went to go fix the fucking junker Kia that I got through my divorce. That was right. Anyways, that thing that I drove around for 8 months door dashing in was breaking down every 3 months. And when I drove it to go get a transmission put in it, they couldn't start it to get it into the garage. So I ended up selling it to them and going to the Jeep dealership to get a Jeep so I didn't have to worry about breaking down every 3 months and being out of work and all that garbage. So Cindy and Ace were there. They offered to help me. And the salesman said, well, I've had people help me before. And I said, well, I've never had people help me before. And I'm not used to this. And I had a toggle in my brain, $100 extra a month because I was floored. I was like $750 a month. I thought $450 was bad, or $550 was bad on the Suburban I just had. I was like, holy fuck. But I was like, okay, I'll do it. I'm going to be fucking scraping by. But they offered to help me and co-sign or just outright put it in her name. So I just pay the payments. So that's what we did. And I had my Jeep for 14 months. These bitches, when I broke up with Randy, called the PNC Bank and told them I'm taking advantage of an elderly woman. That's what the fuck happened. And they flagged my account. So when I came back from Colorado, we went to the bank and I paid up my payments on my Jeep. I still had 2 weeks to pay my next payment. But while I was live door dashing, and like I do for all my door dashes since I've ever door dashed, I was in Duluth and they literally repoed my car while I was live streaming. And I walked out of a Little Caesars and then my Jeep was gone. I thought somebody fucking stole it. I was so freaked out. But no, I was live streaming and I went and opened up because I still had my phone that I was door dashing with. But my other phone that I was door dashing with was in my Jeep, and my purse and my wallet and everything was in there. So I opened up my stream and StreamYard, and everybody's like, no, Mystic, your car didn't get stolen. They fucking tow truck come and pulled it. I was like, what? So I already called the police waiting, and I'm like, oh, somebody stole my car. And I'm like, no, my viewers told me they came and repoed it. So I ended up walking 13 miles last July 27th, for 13 miles in 95-degree heat, just like it's hot today. So that's what happened with my Jeep. And these bitches don't know what I've been through because of their gang stalking all throughout the last 4+ years, because I stand up for criminal charity fraud and veterans. And I've been standing up for this hardcore with Snafu Snaps and others. Okay, so this is not a joke. And everything that I talk about, I've documented all my gang stalking. I have records of it all. Okay, so let's not play your little fucking pansy ass games. Tariq, Lcjc, fucking Snow, Venus, all you granny panties, and you fucking criminal and racketeering rings, because I've documented it the whole time. And that's the truth. They know it. Let's continue. No, you're not coming on my panel, T-Rains, to talk to me about anything. If you want me to talk to you, hit that Cash App, And I said, hit the Cash App for me and Snafu Snaps, or you can just put my, if you don't want to donate to him specifically, then you can just add it into mine and I'll split it with him. So whatever you want to do, but I'm not, you're going to have to hit that Cash App for me and Snafu Snaps for me to go on your panel to talk to you about anything. I've just documented a full fucking month since I've been bonded out, and you have Venus Cupcake, Lcjc, and Snow giving out the clerk's office number to go report me being a journalist on YouTube. Yeah. Who are you fucking kidding? You're the fucking one that has a rap sheet from hell that you are talking about it on YouTube that I have recorded. Holy fuck. The optics are high.
About Mad Mystics, like Elena explained when you asked her to play the video about other people, and I did. Now, here's the thing. If you go back, anybody, Venus, even you, Venus, if you go back to when Kimberly sent me the text.
Oh, wait. One more thing there, Tarek. As far as I know, Randy, I did not find anything of him being a felon. Okay, so in my chat here, you claim that Randy was a felon. Well, I didn't, unless he got that scrubbed, I wouldn't know that, because I did a background check on him while I was dating him, because everybody was trying to warn me about him and say, oh, this, and that. And so, yeah, I did a background check and I didn't see no felony. So why are you comparing yourself to Randy in that aspect? I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions.
I'm chasing a cow and a sheep for an hour and a half.
Yes, I agree. We should pass to that. I hope Venus can we can come to an understanding and move on. The only thing I want to address Venus today is this. Venus, you went on Hank and said that Tarek suppressed the information that Jeezy gave him for 2 weeks. Now, here's the thing, Venus. Now, it's not, I took the time out of my time to make sure that Gigi and Kimberly got justice for what Mad Mystic did to them. I didn't have to do this. I didn't have to come after work and right away get on this and do this and spend time with Lena trying to fix the picture. I spent almost 35 to 40 minutes, if I remember correctly, me and Lena trying to take the pictures and change the format right after I got off work.
You couldn't read them. We were trying to make it so it was readable. It was too blurry. It took forever, and we still couldn't do it.
Okay, so here's the thing that bothered me about this. And Venus, if you're listening, don't take this the wrong way. I'm just letting you know what bothered me, because that's what we do. We'll address it. And you come on panel and address it with me if you want. You said I suppressed the information for 2 weeks, and that's why you went on panel yesterday with Gigi and Kimberly. Now, Venus, that is the biggest lie in the world. And I'm shocked that you would say that, because not only I tried my best to make sure Mad Mystic was exposed on what she did to her and everybody else. I have played many videos on my channel to expose other things about Mad Mystics. Like Elena explained when you asked her to play the video about other people, and I did. Now, here's the thing. If you go back, anybody, Venus, even you, Venus, if you go back to when Kimberly sent me the text, I have the text. I won't show it, but if you want, I'll send it to you privately. Kimberly sent me the text July 13th. 13th, which today is the 26th. 26 is today, right? She sent me the thing July 13th. You said I suppressed the information for whatever reason for 2 weeks. Not only.
Okay, let's just get this straight. Because I'm going to have to pull up some fucking receipts from my fucking phone now, because you're pissing me off big time. Okay, number one, Kimberly is Gigi. Okay, I'm not the only one that says that, because her IP addresses come back to Gigi. Okay, Kimberly pays for a lot of Gigi's things because she's in control of their inheritance. So, you know, we can go play semantic games like that. But as far as who's doing the chatting, is fucking Jeezy all the fucking way. Okay? So let's not play that you're talking to some phony ass person just because she's in the background in the video yesterday over on Venus's channel and such doesn't mean that's who's actually chatting in the fucking chat log. Okay? So again, I have records of Snow saying, oh, we all know that Kimberly is Gigi. Okay? So I got to find it because my phone's trying to download shit. So yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I'm going to find that screenshot because it actually came from your chat today in your video. And oh, by the way, T Reigns, you know that backstage when I was in backstage earlier and Snafu Snaps appeared there too. And I didn't even know he was there, but I went there because we have like photon entanglement like that as journalists. So we just have good timing. That happens to us all the time. Yeah. So I have, we can go over that when we get to that part. But yeah, I have all that, what was said that you wouldn't say on your channel. But I have it all right here, what we were saying. You just wouldn't repeat it because your handler, Lcjc, I mean, Blowjobs for Jesus, and hiding it behind a cross wouldn't let you. Okay, so let's talk about optics. Let me find it because I've been collecting a lot today as every day. Oh boy, the optics are full of receipts. Yeah. Okay, let me get the right panel here. Let's try. Okay. Let's try. Oh, that was yesterday. I need today. Sorry. Oh, Venus's feelings. Feelings, nothing more than feelings. Oh! Yes, Venus is a drama queen. Unfortunately, she's so sensitive. Hey, right out of Snow's mouth. How you like that? Oh, does that piss you off, Venus? I bet it does. Because you just wrote like a couple paragraphs on her on your community page that got documented. Yo. Okay, here we go. So this is the video that I'm reviewing right now of Tardic balls. I mean, simp trick balls. I mean, bitch tits. And yeah, Kimberly. Look. Kimberly and Gigi are the same person, says Snow. My mortal enemy here on the YouTube streets, right? So I didn't tell her to say anything like this. I'm not even in the chat. I'm just a mad journalist recording behind the scenes in the shadow of the Black Mirror. So this is what Snow said. Okay? The one that docs the photo of my children and my driver's license on her troll page, Mad Mystic Mirrors 007. And yeah, also the one that came on your channel, which I have recorded the whole video of your little gaslighting scenario and channeling of the granny panties being Lcjc, Lena, Magdalena, Venus Cupcake, Donna Argentina, and Snow, Sherelle Cunningham, all doxing the clerk's office to call on the Mad Mystic because I'm a badass journalist and they're triggered damaged bitches in damage control. Okay? I can't help it. They're a bunch of broken hoes and a bunch of fucking frothy optics. That's not my problem. Talk to the feds. All right, let's continue. Mystic, you act like Snow. It's incredible. Snow lies all the time. Yes, I know Snow lies all the time. She's got all kinds of fabricated, extravagant stories like you and the granny panty cunt cakes. So yeah, I'm well aware of that. I've been documenting it for years. Okay? So let's return. No, it's I'm a badass journalist, and I know how to document things. She documents things, so we have that in common. But I wear black and white stripes all day long. That's the difference.
Only that's a big lie. If you go back to my post when I actually did the whole stream, and I put me and Neil talked about the entire thing about Mad Mystic. I couldn't put the receipts on there because I told you were too small no matter what I did. And Nina did put one at the end.
Wow.
Yeah, she put one at the end to show you how small they are. That night, Kimberly texted me and said, please, like, put them on your community. I said, don't worry about it.
Okay, because I'm a badass journalist, I have to do something. So you guys are just gonna have to watch my frothy face for a minute. So just let me. You know what? Maybe I'll just actually. Yeah, this won't take me long at all. Hold on. I have to do this though because the optics are high. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do it because I'm live streaming right now. That's okay. Okay. Anyways, we'll go back. I'll deal with that after. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, I'll be working the optics in the background on something else, like I always do, because I'm always recording. Like, oh God, that's why these bitches hate me, because I have so many years of so much of chat dialogue and videos and the optics. That's not even funny. See, I don't have the right hard drive right now, but I'm about to go back to work soon, so I can buy. I have the right hard drive. I just don't have my computer doesn't have a place where you can put the SD card in. So once I have that, oh, it's going to be on. So you guys might want to hurry up and hit that Cash App because I'm unloading on fucking old ass receipts soon. It's going to be epic like it already is. All right, let's continue.
Something in that content that I told I'll put them tomorrow on my post. I'll put them on the community. Everybody can see them. So if you go to my post, do you know when it was posted, Venus? Do you know? Did you even check and see when it was posted? It was posted July the 14th. One day after I got the pictures. One day. That's all I took. I made sure I got off work that day. Believe me, I got off work that day and it was hot. And because it was important to Jeezy and Kimberly and yourself, I made sure I took the time, and Nina took the time. I'm telling you, about 35 minutes to try to work the format to see if and it wouldn't work. So if you go to the post, it was done one day after.
Yep.
You're claiming that I suppressed the information for 2 weeks on purpose, and that's why you did a live yesterday with Kimberly and Gigi. So now, please, Venus, either tell me you were way off, or you owe me an apology for lying.
But
That's all I'm asking.
I don't understand what it would matter if you waited 2 weeks or a month. I mean, she loaned them or she gave her the money. Does it matter when we talked about it? I mean, what does it matter?
Well, the way she said it on Hanks, is I suppressed it on purpose or something.
Oh.
And that's why why would I suppress the information on purpose when I always said I love Gigi, I love Kimberly, I like him as a human being, and also you, Venus. So why when you get mad at, say, Lena, and then I take a stand on something that I agree with Lena, and just because I blocked you because I was trying to avoid what Snafu was trying to do on Hanks, right? That's what I was trying to avoid. And then you go right away on Hanks and kind of badmouth me right away, tell people to unsubscribe, and also tell people that I suppressed the information for 2 weeks when I did it literally the second day, one day after I got the pictures. One day. Not only I should have got a thank you for it. Oh, thank you, Tariq, for posting the pictures a day after. It took me 1 day, whatever, 2 days, say max, to put them out there. I gotta get like bashed for it. And this is something I'm doing on my own spare time to make sure Gigi gets the justice. So that's all I have to say pretty much about that, Venus. That's all. Like, I don't know. Like I said to you, I will call you and talk to you. I have no problem with that, even privately. But if you don't want to come on panel and defend yourself, since like everybody, Jazzy and Justin, everybody was going along, this is why sometimes it's important to have receipts. This is why it's important to not just go with the flow, because I'm not saying Venus lies. Like, I don't know why. Maybe she missed I'm not saying she's lying for a reason. Maybe she missed the dates. I don't know. But for her to say I suppressed the information for 2 weeks when it literally took me 2 days max to do it, 2 days max to do the whole entire thing.
Yeah.
It just shocks me.
Yeah. A lot of things shock me.
Yeah, I mean, Lena, I even told Venus, I understand where she's coming from. She may never trust you. She may not accept the apology, but we've been through this before.
But she
Like,
doesn't
why do I do
matter
it
enough
again?
in my. She doesn't matter enough in my life to care if she ever trusts me or likes me. I mean, we don't talk. We don't have a relationship. There's nothing there. We both agreed on her channel to disagree on who started what. It doesn't matter. Names were said, things were said. I apologize. She didn't end the story. She doesn't want to. Well, then don't. I don't care. I'm not whining and crying about it.
That's true. Lcjc is not whining and crying about it. That's very true. Triggered Venus, who's a crazy Me Too Granny Penny.
It is what it is. But she acts like this is the first time I made that comment. And I only made it because she made a big deal about it. I was talking about Mystic, but whatever. I don't care. I mean, as soon as got there, I had to go chase down a colony of sheep and the chickens. I was watching my chicken house for a half an hour.
Yeah, those optics, because she all of a sudden is flowing with cash now. All of a sudden, while I was incarcerated, yeah, Lcjc got it seems to be like a payout. She took down all her Marfugal videos for 4 years, and wow, she's so busy now. She's upgrading her house, chicken, sheep, and something in between. It's so outrageous. And then she's all hanging out while she's over here hiding behind a cross, blowjobs for Jesus optics, some phone sex line worker, hiding all that, acting like, oh, I'm so Christian and I don't like to hang out on panels that cuss and all that bullshit. Please. So, okay. So I want to share to you guys with the optics from Venus's channel while I was incarcerated. So, like I said, I knew that these people were doing this shit. And Gigi tried to act like she wasn't in any of this, but she was. She was all up in it. Hold up. Okay, I had to get the right video. We'll go back to that video, but I just want to move this one right here. Because this is what happened when I was incarcerated. They were all hug-a-buddying. So Gigi, Pamela Stites, the one that's handling me attached to the biker club in Texas, she's the one that was calling me for the first 2.5 weeks, and then went MIA when the Diddy trial started. And then after that, when I had money to call, like $46 to make phone calls because of Donna. I was calling Gigi and she wouldn't answer because she told Donna that she wished that I would stop talking about Diddy and Hillary. And I was like, what? I haven't even talked about Hillary in here. So what is she fucking talking about? So, okay, so let's back this up. So she was telling me that she was staying far off of YouTube and she was only making dog videos on her dog, because she was for a little while, but she was popping on all these panels. One happens to be Axis Rat Blood, the Satanist here on YouTube. And then you got Venus Cuntcake, who is my mortal enemy because she's been targeting me for years and hanging out with Monograph, chatting or hanging out and supporting Monograph, targeting me, calling DoorDash, making up some bogus shit. She's drinking and driving all this bullshit and sending his henchmen after me, which is part of what, like Venus. Okay, these gang stalking big gang stalking groups here on YouTube and these YouTube panelverse screens. So again, this video was made 2 months ago. So I'm going to show this video, and I got to do it ghetto fabulous, because Venus was hanging out with Jeezy, and Jeezy was lying about it, and I already knew that when I was incarcerated. That's why I didn't even want to talk to her when I got out, because I was so pissed. But then I had to rethink my friendship with her and stuff, so I gave it a try for like that week that I got out, and then she got pissed because I was letting Snafu Snaps Matthew Sims on my panel, and I was still standing up for criminal cherry fraud on veterans and not stopping my journalism, and she was outraged. So this video here was May 26, 2025, when I was definitely incarcerated. And yeah, the optics are right here in your face. So we're going to go over it ghetto fabulous style, because these bitches are so triggered. They just, oh, they're waiting for me to just mess up a little copyright strike or something in between. So I'm going to do it ghetto fab. Okay. And then we'll go back to T. Reigns' video, because this is how it works. This is called true journalism at its finest. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Right, Goblin? Drunk Goblin? I share your optics too, buddy. Trust me, I got them all documented. They call me that brown coat fucking journalist of YouTube. Yeah. All right, let's board this shit show. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you say crazy me too? Crazy Callie? Witch? Double chin witch? Oh, the group of gang stalkers themselves. Look at them go. Turn that shit down. Look at Gigi cupcaking with these fucks while she's trying to tell me, while I was incarcerated, that I should not come back on YouTube, and it's so dangerous for me, and all these subliminal messaging, while this cunt, this old 65-year-old hag that runs around with all kinds of sock accounts on YouTube and acts like she's multiple personalities. Like she acts like she's one, she acts like she's something in another one. I mean, this bitch is crazy as it gets. See? You see why I say blowjobs for Jesus? Because she's hiding behind a cross. Sex phone line worker in her past. We just found that out. She admitted to recently. Then she was making up This is LCJC that I just showed you on Tarek's channel. This is just a hoe, just so you know. Just a mean, just a hoe. Yeah, another one of my gang stalkers. So I just want to make sure we get her face. I already got it. But I just want to make sure, because she's another one that runs it with sock accounts. She's another entangled fucking dark energy from Michigan. And she's the one that's been running around on my chat logs for years now and gang stalking me. So, okay. So LCJC, blowjobs for Jesus, hiding out behind a cross. Yeah, her optics, Tint's calling her out on it because that's what they are. She made up some lies about Snafu Snaps and about, oh, Snafu Snaps touched his daughter. And then Planet X watched her daughter drank Drano. But on T Rain's Tarek's channel, just like a week and a half ago, she admitted that she lied and made it up. All of it. So what kind of Christian does that? That's what I want to say. So when I call out fake fucking Christians, there's a reason. Because fake Christians need to be called out for their fakery, hiding behind a cross, right? LCJC, blowjobs for Jesus. Yeah, let's just be real. Let's be real, yo. I don't like fake Christians. I like real Christians full of love and light. You see their light force from far distance because they walk the walk. They don't fucking hide behind a cross. Right, LCJC, you lying piece of scum in my toilet bowl? Yo? All right, let's return. Well, it's interesting because it takes two to tango. And see, they came over on my channel to stop my journalism on Marfugal. And then they started targeting me, doxing me, slander, defamation, humiliation rituals, which I have all recorded on their channels. We've got Tinfoil TV here. I mean, Tamara Burnside. She makes videos and money off of me over on Rumble for the last few years. So the fucking targeting and gang stalking of me and my chat log and people that come into my channels is heavy. And this has been documented. So we can go at it because I have all the proof. And you want to go there? We can go there anytime, any day. Let's go. Oh, really? I got you at your worst. Yeah. The one here that hides behind a cat in a fucking tinfoil. Let's talk about it there. Oh, I know. Venus is mad that I got laid and she didn't because she needs some penis. Yeah, she's needed penis for so long now. It's not even funny. Now, Tinfoil here, she came on my channel. And this is the only picture. This would be the only photo that you see of her. Yeah, because she's never showed her face except once when I was in Colorado. She did a quick live stream doing some fucking event with her for her husband, catering, I don't know. And she showed her ugly ass pink granny dress with flowers on it. And this bitch right here, she's uglier than fuck. Meth mouth. So she sits there and hides behind a cat with tinfoil. But this bitch is gnarly as fuck. And like I said, the optics are high. The optics are high. Okay, so let's continue back to this video. Well, you missed a good stream last night, Truthio, because that video is golden. That was so, and it was so much fun. That video last night that we did, oh my gosh. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. We stayed up to 10:15. I ended my stream at 10:15 in the morning. It was that good. Yeah. All right, so let's continue. Right, Samara? Broken in the ATL! No, because it had nothing to do with these optics. That's why. It's nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, yes and no. How about that? Slightly yes, but no. And you are? The mirror effect. I love it. Okay, let's talk about this. So here, Tamara, Tinfoil TV. Let's just bring that picture back up. Tinny Tin Tin here, Tinfoil. She came to my channel after Monograph propped her up. Now, if you guys don't know who Monograph is, hold up. Let me just share with the class. Oh, wait, hold on. I have it archived. Hold on. Hold up. I'm sure some of the class doesn't know because I always have new viewers. Because sharing's caring and people put the word out. So let me just type in Little Piggy Umbrella Man. Watch what comes up. Oh, Internet Archives. So what happened is right before they all targeted deleted my main channel, Maddie and Mystic Skywatcher, after I hit 1,000 subscribers. 6 hours later, they porn bombed me. So I was about to be monetized too. And that's very hard to do in the small corner of the truther community here on YouTube. So after that, that bitch came to my channel and she said, Mystic, I think I can help you out and I can give you some subscribers. And I told her, no, I don't need any of your subscribers. I have my own. And she got all fucking tricked out. So the thing is I had a video I was holding on her for 1.5 years that she was talking shit about me the day after she came on my panel, Truther Tube, and was hanging out on panel. So I held that out until she came to my channel and said that bunch of shit. And she was like, I've always been backing you. I was like, really? Then what's this? So she got all mad. Now, this video here is Monograph's video that they all back up. And they all back up this guy who I've shared with you guys for the last many weeks, who this guy's all about. He's a very dark individual. He was questioned in John Benet Ramsey murder. He's originally from Marietta, Georgia. He lived in Denver, Colorado. And he made videos like this, snuff-like films that are very highly disturbing. He made part 1, 2, 3, 4. He made Umbrella Man's Returns. And they all have to do with a woman either chained up, tied to the wall, box over her head, mangled hands, you know, like feeding her live insects, those type of optics, snuff-like dark web optics. Now, this guy has, if you go on kiwifarms.net, which I'll throw up thread next, and you go through all 19 pages, there used to be 22, 21 or 23 pages, but he's been hitting it hard trying to get shit deleted because there's so many people that have been exposing his ass. I was number 423. He doxed me with number 423, and I'm sure that video's on my channel throughout some of my long videos. And this guy's very highly dangerous and dark, and he sends his henchmen after women like myself and men, and because he don't want to be exposed. And this is what we call a deep state deep throater, and we call a privately owned government operator, most likely a pogo, because he gets away with going on blog TV, which used to be before YouTube was YouTube. And he posted the first video of this series on there. And then when he got on YouTube, he started doing this. Now, this guy is so dangerous. He's old fucker right now. He just got cancer. Thank God his karma's coming to him. Now here, this video, I know where it was filmed, and I have pictures of the house because my ex-boyfriend, another YouTuber that I dated last year for 10 months after my divorce, I didn't date anybody for like a year. And this guy came in my life, Randy Reeves. Well, he knows all about this guy because they've been having feuds for years against each other here on YouTube. He sends me videos of him stalking him outside his house and where this video was filmed. Now, Monograph used to live by Colfax Avenue in Denver, Colorado, where all the hookers and homeless hang out. He had a photography company called Montography, and those optics are over on Kiwi Farms. He also is involved in NFTs and servers. Perhaps, allegedly, like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the Area 51 server in Minnesota, and others worldwide. So, again, the optics are high. This video has been out there since 2012, I believe. This video is very disturbing. Now, I exposed the original one that I found that nobody showed me, and I was fucking floored because it's really similar to this one, except he puts duct tape over her mouth, pins her nose with the clothespin, and then he feeds her live like insects, like worms, like mealworms or something, and then she stops breathing. She suffocates. Simulating or not, who does this? What grown man does this? Especially if he was investigated for the John Benet Ramsey murder, questioned, and has fucking dark optics here in Atlanta in Grant Park involving allegedly methamphetamine and sucking men's dicks. So the optics are in your face. So these people call this like Venus Cupcake. Oh, Donna Argentina. This is a Freddy the Krueger like film. But they're mad about my Blair Witch Project Cabin Night Fever fun up in the Georgia mountains. Okay, so the optics is I know how to have a good time at 48 years old, and an entertainer and an actress here on YouTube. Well, we got somebody like Monograph who has very deep dark ties to our government and possibly dark web optics. So these optics of little black cat with the fucking tinfoil on her head, Monograph's henchman coming after me and gang stalking me for years is over the top. Okay. And just remember the phone calls that were made to my PNC bank to flag my account for some bogus shit. The people that are calling the city on me code constantly throughout the last year or so, those calls all go back to certain people. Just saying. So, again, these type of individuals here on YouTube are very dark. They're all involved in a lot of dark and dirty shit. There's a lot of racketeering rings and something in between running around. And they don't want me being on here, right? T Rains, is that why you offered me $100,000? Now it's $200,000 in my chat log today to sign a contract and get off social media? The answer is no. Okay? So again, fuck yourself and do it good because you need it. Okay, let's go to Kiwi Farms. So yeah, I just want to show this one too. So we have this thread on Okay, this is some interesting shit. I was talking and I thought I was sharing everything with you, and they kicked me off. So that whole time you guys didn't see shit? What? Okay, that's very strange. Okay, that's outrageous. I can't believe that just happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm over the target because they don't like what I'm sharing. Okay, so let's go back to, I guess none of this, you guys might have heard me. I don't know. I have no idea. All I can see right now, I can't like listen. I could, but I'd have to pause it. So this is Kiwi Farms. This is the man I was just exposing for that Little Piggy Umbrella Man movie. Here's his name. He has many aliases throughout his time on this planet. October Rains is another one of his channels, along with Monograph Live. And Tarek goes after, Tarek protects this man, and his name is T Range. Okay? So I'm just showing you those optics. There's 19 pages on this. There used to be 21 or 23. But if you're bored and you want, or you find this intriguing, you want to come and find out what these optics are about this man, you can come over here and check it out yourself. Hold on. So I don't know if you guys heard me, but they say that he's a member of the Intel communities, and that's just not true. He has moderators in his chat, such as Big Butt Buffoon, Mighty Buffoon, who works in that type of government sector out of South Carolina. So that's how he gets information to target the people that expose him. And yeah, he has ties to, he doesn't have ties to the Intel communities. He might, through what the rings that he hangs out with, but his mother during the Nixon administration dated the press secretary, maybe married him or dated him. So, and his sister is half sister's Russian, and I'm not sure she lives in Russia or lives here now. So those are his optics allegedly. And yeah, so you go down here, this guy right here, yeah, this guy makes things like this and this and something in between. He has Montography. I don't know if it's still running. I haven't checked on it in a while. But his little website, his garbagey website. He used to live in Colorado, near Colfax Avenue, Hooker Alley. And, he sought models or something in between, you know. And, yeah, here's like all kinds of models and things. So what does he do with these pictures and things? Only one can wonder. And he has NFTs. And, yeah, he's got all kinds of optics. He said if anybody's underage and comes to him for photography, this is what he stated, and I have it recorded out of his own mouth, that they had to have adults with them. Okay, so I don't know what type of dirty shit he was doing, but only one can imagine, especially producing Little Piggy Umbrella Man 1, 2, 3, 4, and Umbrella Man Returns, and all that garbage. Okay, so again, this guy was questioned in the John Benet Ramsey murder because he lived in Colorado and he was a contractor, and we all know what happened if you follow John Benet Ramsey murder case. There's all kinds of optics, and there's all kinds of ties that go back to people here in Atlanta being big corporations that I've already exposed. So as I showed you guys, Eyes Wide Shut the other day, and those type of optics, there's all kinds of optics that go around worldwide. Eyes Wide Shut shit, Illuminati. things of that nature. And these dark players, the reason why they're coming after me, because I've been exposing their asses. And that's why they have all their gang stalking groups, such as the Granny Penny Cupcake Cult. These like crotch rot fucking broken fucking kitties with their fucking tinfoil on their heads and something in between, because they've been doing this to me for years now. And they won't quit. I'm guaranteed that, until they're locked up, just like Hillary Clinton. Lock these bitches up. They tell me not to talk about fucking Hillary. Well, you know, I'm not the only one as a journalist talking about Hillary. All right, so hello, NPC game. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I got to come over here. I'm on that wrong. I need to get rid of that one because that's confusing me. Anyways, I'll come back to that. Hey, what's up, NPC game? All right, so now we're going to go back to this video. I have to do this Ghetto Fabulous just so everybody knows, because these bitches are so simp tricked that they'll pull copyright strikes on me and something in between.
That's how bad it's been this last 4 or 5 years with you and snappers.
Oh man, I hate that.
Does she really think? You guys something to say, Lena? Come on up here now. Pull up, bitch.
Does she really think she could go on Tarek's channel and like no one is going to say anything to her, and she just gets to be the princess and say, I'm like this and I'm so perfect and you're an old fuck?
Damn it. Hold on, guys. I've got to show this like this. Hold on. I hate this stupid StreamYard. This shit pisses me off. I don't know how to get this off my damn screen like that. I hate that. They really did something when they started fucking around with shit. Because I've been using StreamYard for 5-6 years, and they change it up, and it just is so confusing for me. Because I'm so used to it being the way it was. Did you hear that? Okay, look at here. Just a me, just a ho, Julia. Running your mouth constantly, defaming me on all kinds of channels, gang stalking me as soon as I get bonded out of jail in my own fucking chat log for over a week and a half. Yeah. Attached to Monograph. I have it all documented from years ago. Okay, so you and your Monograph henchmen here, you've been exposed, and I have the receipts coming out on you guys for years. Watch. Because I can do that, because that's my journalism, yo. Just a hoe. Okay, the only reason that you got away from snafu is because you weren't going to stand by the criminal charity fraud on veterans, right? Gigi, because you and the biker club did the whole ride for the charity, right? Yeah. And why were you giving Marfugel supposedly, allegedly $8,000 a show? Whoa, what's going on here? I mean, nobody can afford that. That would be, I would think that's something like, that sounds very, that something sounds really dirty about that. Like I said, racketeering rings running around rampant here on YouTube. See, I told you guys that. I'm not making this up. I'm not the only one that's calling her out for her fake Christian optics. Yeah, let's talk about your Planned Parenthood Fourth Reich nurse optics there, Tamara. Why don't you tell the audience? Oh, I forgot. You're hiding behind a cross too. Oh, yeah, she was a head mod, LCJC. And no, what they do is they're trained by, like I said, Oracle Magic, Mike Strutton, right? DEX, the digital experience, the one that has patents for with Oracle. Data. Hey, Adam Marfugel. Adam Ferrito is a $6 million man because he got that contract, right? The data hack and track his viewers. Yeah. So look up a company called Palantir. If you guys don't understand what these software companies are doing to all these people that download free apps in their phones and devices, yeah, you might want to go look up the company Palantir. Anyways, so yeah, so Lcjc was not a part of the charity fraud, but she was there when, as a head mod, when this was all going down. That's what she meant. And Venus is not explaining that, so I am. Hey, I need that clipped. Oh, so yeah, that's where I get the blowjobs for Jesus, Lcjc. So let's just, can I back that up just a second? Let's hear that. Okay, let's talk about that. So, okay, supposedly going on, Blow States is stepping down. Well, let me talk to you about Flow State's optics. So, Flow State, obviously he's got a criminal past too, for hence why we call him Blow State. Okay, and I'm sure he's involved in a lot in his recent years, and maybe currently, of things that might be naughty. So, anywho, Blow State is one of Monograph's friends. And he's ties to Monty, which ties back to Marfugel. That's who Monty is attached to too. Project Prop Up. I've talked about this. Project Prop Up. Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy. So okay, so all these people that they're calling out, like Flow State, Sherelle Snow, they all go back to Monograph. Just like when I was calling these people out a couple years ago, they run into Monograph's chat room. Oh, Monty, Mystic Soul, Mystic's calling us out. So Monograph starts making videos, setting his henchmen my way. My chickens start getting murdered on Blood Moon, heart torn out, sit next to my bedroom window. My cat went missing. They left an orange note on my door, and my channel was Agent Orange Baby at the time. They stuck a dead rat, this size of a dead rat that I've never seen. And I used to breed rats because I used to have lots of snakes. I was a reptile breeder. So the thing is that this rat was so big that I've never even bred a rat that big. And they had this rat behind my car. They tied its ears up and gouged out its eyes. Oh, they did all kinds of stuff to me. They followed me and my family around in parks and threatened one of my children and tried to come after him, and jokingly said, what if I come and get your son? Ha 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 ha. And laughed and then kept walking. Yeah, things of that nature. I've been followed in my neighborhood this year multiple times, watched by all these motorcyclists, and I was almost hit. The car was coming, coming through the neighborhood, and he went from his lane all the way onto the grass, across the other lane, to practically come and hit my dog and me. And he missed me by 6 inches. These things happen. I have so many of them. I've got people on my cameras sitting in front of my house for 5 minutes and won't move in front of my driveway. And when I approach them, they tell me to hold on and then speed off. Yeah, I've got it all documented. All the gang stalking operations that's been on my life through these dark fucking individuals that all go back to monograph. So the optics are high and they're in your face all day long. Snafu Snaps and myself stand strong on the criminal cherry fraud on veterans, and we expose all the groups that are tied to this and their racketeering rings that are running around dirty on the YouTube streets. Okay. Right. That's right. Yeah. That's totally right, Venus. I agree with you on that. And hey, and my thumbnail, the dude with the red background and that woman next to him, that's Flow State. See how they all come after our children? Snafu Snaps and I are the only ones that children has been brought into all this. Sherelle Cunningham posted a picture of my family when I was married with my children in it on her troll channel. She also has a picture of my driver's license on there, not including all kinds of other photos that I never put out on YouTube. And somehow when I was dating Randy, he had all these photos of me from my past. And I don't even know how he got those. So the optics are high. They've been sharing them and carrying them through these dark players right here. Tinfoil TV, Tamara Birdside, and Venus Cupcake, Donna Argentina. Did you just hear those racial slurry like optics out of Tinfoil TV? Forthright kitty nurse of Planned Parenthood in the past, allegedly. Wow. Just yeah, I just heard a bunch of false accusations from Lcjc, from Tinfoil TV. The list goes on. Oh, you don't think I've lost subscribers because you crazy granny panty cupcake cult come to over my channel for years now with your optics? Oh, same here. Cry baby, cry some more. Crazy me too. Sure. Let's talk about this clown in chat. Broken in the ATL. Is that you, Tinfoil, in my chat? A pig calling pigs pig. And Broken in the ATL over on Rumble. Yeah. All documented. No problem. Nobody cares, tinfoil. Now you're gone. See how that works? Oh, Alan and Chrissy, that their horses got taken away. Like I exposed the receipts because of abuse on already abused horses. Yeah, their horses were taken away. I showed the receipts just last night again. Oh, Alan. Yeah, American Underground Revolutionary Army, AURA. That was for the charity fraud on veterans as far as standing up against it, calling him out, Marfugel, criminal charity fraud on veterans. Boy, he backed out. And then remember, he got all that money and he bought a fucking piece of land and had all these horses. Yeah, the vet, remember? The old motorcycle club vet. Where's Pedo Cat? Oh, Pedo Cat. Yeah, that you guys have been sticking up for Marfugal. You don't like my journalism. You don't like Snafu Snap's journalism, but you insert yourselves into the panelverse, making videos on me and Snafu Snaps and all these optics. Why is that? You have to question this, everybody. Why would these people possibly be doing this unless they were some part involved with Marfugal and their optics? I mean, what the fuck is going on here? Just like, oh, Gigi befriended me. Her and Randy had a huge problem. Randy had a huge problem with her. Vice versa. She has a huge problem with Randy. I never knew Randy until he came to my YouTube chat and said, I can help you with this guy named Monograph, because I was getting so heavily targeted by some granny, 65-year-old granny panty cupcakes. I mean, the optics are so outrageous. So, again, why are these people standing so strong if they're not involved in any dark optics? There's a lot of reasons. So, yeah, I just want to say that they came to my channel. I never came to their channel. They come to my channel. It's all documented on my channel, Truth or Two. And they befriended me, just like Gigi, just like Randy. Her and Randy throwing out the money, helping a single mom like me out. And I'm just freshly out of a divorce. And the thing is that I fell for their tactics. And I knew something was up with Gigi, just like I did with Randy. But I said, I'm already in this. Let me play it out. I told that about Randy. And I said that about Gigi. I said that about Gigi in December because Snafu kept coming on my channel saying, we're telling you, Gigi's dirty, da 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 da. And I'm saying, okay, if Gigi's dirty, Gigi, if you're dirty, you'll expose yourself. And that's what I told Snafu in a text. And I stated it on a video that's here on this channel. So, again, with Randy, I kept telling him, somebody sent you to me. So somebody sent you to me. And then he would get so mad because like every a week and a half or 2 weeks, I would tell him that on the phone while I was door dashing. I'm like, somebody sent you to me, because he made it so magical. Like we were soulmates and all this stuff because of all our similarities and stuff. But that's because he was watching my channel for quite some time, profiling me to know all about me before he came into my life. So he had all these optics that I was just like, wow, you're into Oregon energy. Wow, you know about chemtrails. Wow, you're this, you're that. And he made it seem like, oh, it was some really super special thing. So I fell in love because he was handling me with money, telling me he loved me, love bombs, making videos for me, making, everything about us, coming to my channel. But he had these optics that he was after Gigi from day one. And I didn't know if it was a biker scene or what, because supposedly he was an HA and a nomad. And I can't confirm that because I never seen anything to give that proof. But he's told me things like that. And when he was with them back in the day, he used to go to the den in Wyoming, which when I came back from Colorado, Venus Cupcake looked up that place. And it used to be the Clown's Den, but it's the den. And Sherelle Snow backed it up on Randy's channel. Oh, it's like a strip club, a lounge like strip club. No, it's a brothel. Okay. So, and that's not far from one of Diddy's ranches. So I'm just saying that. Then you got the sex balloon optics where they do the sex in the balloons. And Sherelle Snow's asking Venus Cupcake if she wants to go on a balloon ride with clients and she'll get paid quite a bit. So like, there's all these optics, okay? So the optics are high. They're in your face. I expose them all day long. Fine journalism, and that's the truth, yo. Let's continue. Hashtag Snafu Crew. Hashtag Mad Mystic. We know my optics. I'm fully transparent. Listen, listen, Granny Panties. I have asked you guys for years, all of you, starting with Sherelle, Tinny Tin Tin, Venus Cunt Cake. We could have a mud wrestling event, make it pay per view, make some money, yo. Or we could also, hold on, let me get this. Or we could also do a granny panty dance off where you guys might wear your granny panties and I might wear something very less like of that. Okay. So we could do that. We could do a granny panty dance off where Mystic doesn't wear any panties. I mean, well, I'm on YouTube, but you know. So we can do that, or we could make it like one of those shows. What was it? I already pitched this idea out there before. What was one of those fucking shows where all the people go on the island and they do all these obstacles and all that? We could do one of those. What is it? Paradise Island? I don't know. Panelverse Island. Yeah. So we could do something like that too. So when you guys want to come on and do any of these things, I can prove to you I don't wear granny panties. I think you guys know that by my journalism and me being so transparent and all about my life. You guys tune in for it all the time. Right? Right. I am the entertainment. Okay, this is about me. Remember, this is dated May 26, 2025. I'm incarcerated and it was I was baited, but that's okay. But I can't talk about it, any of it. So yeah. So this is what Kate's saying. While I was incarcerated, is it possible that snaps may potential charges that she knows about and wants to cut ties for own protection? Now, this is to do with Lcjc. Because when I got out, right when I found out that these optics were happening, she took down her videos. And then she said that Snafu Snaps sent something to her son's phone. And I was like, what? I said, if that's true, then he's going to be locked up within a week and a half. And nothing ever happened because, again, Lcjc was running around. She was running around stating that Snafu Snaps touched his daughter, and Planet X Watcher was drinking, or her daughter was drinking Drano, and then she backtracked it on Terex. Sorry, this camera business is so annoying. I hate doing this. I'm not used to filming like this at all, as you guys know. She was accusing him of that, and then went on Tarek's panel and said, oh, I made that all up. I'm sorry. So again, these optics with Lcjc and things, I was just like, I couldn't believe she took down all her videos on Marfugal, because I've been sharing them for 4 years. She's been making them for 4 years, and now she's flipped the script. She's hanging out with Satanists and something, and these evil individuals that have been targeting us for years, and now she's hug-a-buddying with them. I was just like, oh my fucking God, how much was the payoff? That must have been huge. And then I get out and I start watching her videos and her talking and stuff. She's on there with T Reigns, which obviously is a dark motherfucker, and she's on there with Axis Rat Blood, which is another satanic dark motherfucker who injects rat blood into his real rat's blood into his veins, and then gets arrested for bomb substances, making fucking terrorist threats live on YouTube on Tarek's channel. And I'm like, whoa, she did a 180, and now she's bragging about all these farm animals that she never had before. She had chickens. All her new extending her house upgrades, all this shit. So she admitted just a few weeks ago, which I have recorded on my channel here, that Marfugal definitely makes big payoffs. They pay people off. So, like I said, Tarek, keep your numbers to yourself. That's what I got to say about that. Tell me about it. And if you support my journalism, feel free to share my content out. Hit that like button. It's free. Subscribe. Maybe hit that Cash App. Maybe hit that PayPal, or buy me a coffee. It's all under my description box. And the best thing that you can do is hit that like and pump me up in these Google algorithms, so my channel and my journalism gets out there. If you want to even help me out more and you're not afraid, share me out on your social media, but warn people that the area that I work on here on the truther community of YouTube is not for the weak-minded, and you might get highly offended. This is, like I said, there's a lot of informants running around exposing racketeering rings and something in between. So I warn people, if you want to share out my educational videos, such as last night's, I made 2 yesterday, but I made a few hour video on microwave weapons inside the deep state. That's a highly educational video that I suggest everybody share it. Let people know the world we live in so they can protect themselves and be informed and aware and swim through the sharks, because we all live in the middle mixed of them. So, or you can share these type of videos out. So that's what you can do to help a true journalist out. And you can also go to Crew 101 here on YouTube. That's Snafu Snaps channel. He puts out a lot of educational videos, and we all have our different style. So his videos are a lot different than mine. And yeah, he had a 30,000 viewer channel before they came and attacked his channel years and years and years, way back before I ever spoke about Marfugal News or Marfugal TV or Criminal Cherry Fraud and Veterans. So, and I had lots of larger channels for the truther community. I mean, larger channels that took years and years and years just to get 800,000 to 900,000 people. It took me years to do that, fighting the good fight, networking, and all that shit. So when they come after you because you can't be controlled, you're not bought by $1, I won't talk about meteorites only, those type of optics. This is where it goes. Independent journalists don't give a fuck about monetization or anything to do with saying the words correctly to bend over for the man here on YouTube, Google. I speak my constitutional rights. I speak freely. And if people want to donate or share my channel or however, that's how I get supported. This platform doesn't support me at all. So just stating the facts once again. That's not a fucking receipt, fucking Venus. You are the biggest triggered Me Too crazy fucking old hag that I've ever experienced in my life. You must have those fucking rainbow granny panties, I suspect. Okay, because you're so triggered by semantical words of magic and something in between, and you call yourself some witch? Come on. Now they're the victim. Oh, I don't think so. Would you like to come over here and show the crowd, if I have it on here, your slander of me here on your YouTube page? Look at that. You see that? That's from Venus Cunt Cake. Yeah. Oh, she did it too. I have all the receipts. So she's labeling me as an anti-Semite on her channel, and she also had put some other fucking garbage about my deceased Brother 777. So yeah, she's been running her mouth on me in this photograph she got from Randy, and I'm not sure how these people got this photo from when I was playing bass with some chicks back when I was in my early 20s for a photo shoot. So why is Randy throwing around pictures to have these YouTube channels extort me for being as an anti-Semite and incest optics and things that happened in my past if these people weren't gang stalkers? Because they're totally gang stalkers, and I have all the receipts. That's just the facts, okay? So get over it, Venus. Stop crying like a fucking Me Too crazy bitch out of Cali. Well, it's funny because, guys, you're in the hospital right now because I think it's your karma for doing these gaslighting rituals and ceremonies on Venus Cunt Cake's channel for years. You laughing, making fun of everything about me and my life, my personal life, thinking, yeah, ha, 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 ha. It's so funny. So how you like your karma, bitch, from the Mad Mystic? And I don't regret that at all because you're a dark fuck. And your fucking nasty ass husband was sending me all kinds of fucking gnarly fucking text messages, which is all documented on this channel and in my computer and hard drives, and the feds have them too. Yep. So how's that karma working out from you? From the Mad Mystic 007, bitch. Just like Monograph. Oh, Pedograph. He's got cancer now. You see how that works? Yeah, that's how it fucking works with you dark fucks. Just like Randy. When I broke up with him and he came after me and my family so fucking hard, guess what? I performed fucking magic on his ass right here through the black mirror that you're looking at. And guess what? His fucking neck hurted how long? Yeah, all recorded on his fucking YouTube channels. He's rubbing all this shit on it. Had to go to the fucking chiropractor all these times because of his fucking karma. Because he should have stayed in his lane and not walked in my fucking light. You hear about that? Yeah, it's called the 777. Damn, let me hold up. Let me light a cigarette for this one because I've heard this fucking story because this is all this broad's got to carry on in her lifeline here on YouTube is that she was some addict for all these years and she had her second child and then she became a drug addict instantly. I was like, what? How does that happen? Like, I can't understand that one fucking bit. So let me light up a cigarette while we listen to the sob story of a junkie. And I used to write to William S. Burroughs, who wrote the book The Junkie. And Drugstore Cowboy and Naked Lunch were movies that were made on William S. Burroughs. And William S. Burroughs was into Oregon energy. And he made in his garage, he made a Oregon accumulator. And because he was a junkie for so long in his lifetime with Jack Kerouac and Allen Ginsberg, he made this Oregon accumulator in his garage in a room, in a bathroom, I think, or he just extended it and made it in his garage. He lived to like 92 years old after everything that he had done and damaged his body in his life. Yeah, it's amazing. And I used to write him because he had a lot of cats, and I wrote authors, and I wrote politicians, and I wrote movie stars, directors for autographs back in the day with photos and book plates and all that. So I used to write him, and I have letters between him and I of all these questions that I asked him. And I value that because he was into Oregon energy and he cured himself from being a junkie, and he wrote about his life story in a lot of books. So let's hear this fucking junkie story. Like most hardworking people, are you complaining about that? To buy your drugs. So, wait a minute. Venus admitted to the same optics. Venus said that she was some dominatrix something, like on a sex phone line. Like this year, she admitted it. She's like, so what's the big deal? This was either last year, it was in the last 2 years. Yeah, so now you're calling out Lcjc for being a sex phone operator, but Venus Cunt Cake here had dominatrix. I don't know, same type of optics. No, what Hank did is outrageous. Supposedly he's I don't know his sexual in nature optics, but allegedly he's a bisexual and he gets hookers and shit. But he also, these are the optics on this guy. And it's on my channel here. You can just scroll down. It was like 3 weeks ago. OTW Live. He shared this with Hank O'Flamo on his panel with Snafu Snaps, OTW, and some other guy. And Hank was caught in a child's game room, on a chat room online, and it was being recorded. And it was like he was grooming this child. And what does a fucking man in his, I don't know how old this fat fuck is. He's like in his 30s, maybe, and early 30s. And he's in a little kid's 9-year-old's children's game. Okay, that's unacceptable for any grown man to be playing games by himself that's not playing with his child or some family member or something that he's in there. No. And the optics is he laughed about it when he got exposed, and then he gets all defensive towards the end. And whether it was some agent coming in and playing the game with some voice, I don't know, voice recorder or something, whatever the case is that he wants to proclaim for his damage control, the optics don't add up when a grown man is playing in chat room online games in children's like Roblox game and talking to the child, carrying on a conversation. In the world that we live in, full of fucking pedos and things of that nature, and you're online doing it, like, what the fuck is that? So again, Venus, keep sticking out for your pedo fucking like motherfuckers that you hang out with and defend all day long. So Hank, if he's autistic and he's playing in these YouTube streets and he gets mad because he's yelling or he's engaging in this shit, get the fuck off of YouTube. Not the place for you. Well, okay, if you're on social media and you're engaging in this type of content and you can't handle the heat, then why the fuck are you playing up in it and then crying like little bitches because your feelers are hurt? These are grown adults. These are two 65-year-old fucking women. I mean, hags. That's called exposing dirty, rotten motherfuckers. Yeah. And he didn't like it that he was exposed for his dirty antics. So stop fucking backing up, predator optics. Skies who lies from above. You know what? You know what? My mind is blown because these bitches like to lie. So we're just going to pull up that video from my channel right the fuck now. And I'm going to show those optics for the fucking viewers because I exposed this already. And I'm sick of this shit of their little fucking, pity parties here on YouTube and acting like they're the fucking victims. Okay? Because they're not. Their gang stalking groups have been going wide on Snafu Snaps and I for fucking 4.5 years now. So we're going to pull that up. Just give me a minute. Because these bitches lie. Let's see. Is it, no. I know what video it is. Hold on. I know what video it is now. The name Predators in the fucking title. That's how I know. My old ass LED fried eyes. Because all the monitors have LEDs and lights in it, including all the light bulbs we use, including all our devices. Okay. Getting closer. Okay, no. Let me show you this video really quick. This is a video that Gigi got pissed because when I got bonded out. This video here is a video that old Gigi was so pissed about. This man of mystic aligning with Snafu Snaps. Aww. Oh, look who's on my panel. Venus who needs some penis. Oh, Lcjc. Oh, wow. And then they seen Snaps and they all got fucking triggered. There's Goblin. The gang stalkers all in their fucking groups. And look where we're at again. They're all, oh, hey, Mystic. And I already knew the optics. Like I said, I already know Lcjc's bullshit on Snaps and all that fucking phone bullshit was fucking bullshit when I was in jail. And then he never got locked up. So I know all kinds of shit. She never proved her receipts or anything because these bitches are in damage control. You see how that works? We got Snow, we got Tim, we got Venus, we got Lcjc, and this is on Venus's video here. So, okay, so let's go back and find the video that I'm looking for. It says Predator in the fucking title. Because the gang stalking groups keep getting wider and wider on my ass and Snafu Snaps. And it really threatened our lives and our family, and it's outrageous, the harassment that they continue for years. All right, it's coming close. Oh, digital vigilantes of online predators. This is it. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to broadcast this. This is my video. So, let's start it. Oh, okay. Wow, this is a fucking long-ass video. Okay, so we're going to start it right.
Holy shit, man. You holy crap, man. You fucking look like fucking you're dying.
Yeah, the optics are high. The optics are high. Oh my, I'm back here at OTW. I see you haven't changed the drapes much.
No, same old.
Same old. Well, I'm about to bring fire. I noticed your little news journalist has been Tariq, Mr.
Yeah.
T.
We
Raines
had,
lately.
yes.
By the way, your show yesterday was quite intriguing. Paul and Flo, and then Crispy Treat.
Yeah, it was a pretty fire stream, if you do ask me.
There's no video. There's no sound in my videos. How can that be? What? Hold on. Let me go check. Unless it's you. Let me check. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can hear this one? You couldn't just hear what I was sharing? Hold on a minute. Are they throttling my channel again? I wouldn't be surprised. Hold on. Oh, wrong. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on. Because that's outrageous. Just give me a minute. Fucking YouTube's garbage. So I have to go back and listen. Hold on. Profiling me to know all about me. No, there's... These dark players right here. So there's no volume in these videos. What the fuck? How can that be? I'm playing it through my computer, through my webcam. So they're taking out the sound? How can that be? How can that be? How can this possibly be? I hear everything in the background. I'm playing the sound through my computer. How can that happen? How can that happen?
Did you just hear those racial slurry?
Wow. How can that possibly be? I'm tripping. How could they take out the sound quality that I'm listening to, and I'm sitting here recording with my webcam, and I'm hearing the background noise of my fan and the background of fans? How can that be? How can that none of this sound coming through?
On her head. Whoa, what's going on here? I mean, nobody can afford that. Photos of me from my past.
How can this fucking be? I'm floored. I'm floored. I don't know how they can take out the sound when the sound is totally being broadcasted through my webcam and I can hear the background. How can that not be picked up? I'm really flabbergasted there. So none of that sound came out of that whole video, even in the beginning. Hold on. Because I can do it. It's going to take me a little while.
Crazy Me Too. Crazy Callie. Worldwide.
So what we're going to do is when I end this video, I'm going to sit here and upload that video. And then I'm going to play that video. Because there's no way that I don't know how that's happening. Like I said, right now, this is fucking wild. This is some wild shit. So hold on. Before I play that video, let's go back to that video. So what the fuck is going on here? You can't hear this video?
Literally, like it. All the marbles that are left up there, they just like jig.
So let's see if we heard that, because I'm holding the fucking camera. So how can that fucking be?
Because I can do it. It's going to take me a little while. Me too. Crazy Callie.
Watch.
I can do it. It's going to take me a little while. Me too. Crazy Callie. Watch. I can do it. It's going to take me a little while. Me too. Crazy Callie. Watch. I can do it. It's going to take me a little while. Me too. Crazy Callie. Watch. I can do it. It's going to take me a little while.
Okay, it's working there. So why the fuck is it not working? Okay, so what I'm going to do now, since nobody heard any of this, that's fucking outrageous. I just spent 40 something minutes. Holy fuck. So now we're just going to sit here and we're just going to look at it while I scroll through. No, how am I going to do this? Okay. This is so outrageous. Yeah, there's a granny alert, definitely. I just don't understand how they did that. Yeah, I can play her video all day long. Watch this. I just put up a fucking banner like this and play it. How about that? Yeah, you can't do dick. Okay, let's start over.
Update.
Why are
Hopefully it won't, and I'll be blown off the.
Okay, here we go again. We've got fucking Julia Just a Hoe in my chat. We've got fucking Snow Whore in my chat. Who are the gang stalkers? You are. This is a public platform. You can come in my chat, but when you're fucking gang stalking me in groups like this, you guys are obviously dumb, and that's just facts. So again, let's continue.
Off of the StreamYard and come back on another device. We hope that doesn't happen, but okay, there we go. Hey Tin, what's up? Let me turn
Hey,
this
this is really me, Lena, just so you know.
Yeah, well, let me turn this down. Sorry.
Yeah, turn that.
Anyway, yeah, that is
Yeah,
really
Lena.
true.
So I'm up here to call you out. Yeah, I'm up here to call you out, girl, because for like 4 or 5 years now, I've been watching the bullshit. And girl, you've done this twice with snappers. You don't remember when you kicked him and then you were all buddy back with him? Yeah, okay. The dog bites me once. It's the dog's fault. The dog bites me twice. It's my fault for going back into the yard to play with the dog like you did. Okay, girl? And I ain't gonna be fake as fuck like you. I come up on my profile. You don't like it. I'm sorry. But I've been watching you and this bullshit about, oh, I'm a victim. I'm a victim of Mark Fugel. I'm a victim of snappers. I'm a victim. I mean, no, you're not a victim. The shit you pulled on that Jack dude was the most disgusting crap I've ever seen. And to watch you laugh and talk down at him when you ain't no better, girl.
Okay, I just want to say this. You see how my video, all that sound was taken out, and I'm not sure how they fucking did that shit. So again, when you call out big tech like Oracle, this is the type of shenanigans that I've been playing with for so many years now, 4.5 years.
You ain't no better. And you sat there and trashed this guy. I don't even know who that guy was. But the way you guys trashed him, it was disgusting. And you laughed and you said that you love God and you love, you're such a good Christian. No, Lena, that was not cool. That was disgusting and vile. And you played Snapper's game. So you support everything that Snapper says. Don't say that you don't, because you do. When you stand by the guy, then you're riding with the guy and you're riding with his ideology. And that's what you've been doing. So come on up here and apologize. Because you've done this twice, bitch. Twice. The first time, maybe we could forgive you. The second time, oh, hell no. Yeah, 4 or 5 years of this bullshit with you and Snappers. And Stephanie Kerr and all your guys' bullshit. But yeah, doing what you did, you like literally, Lena, you showed your true colors the other day when you did that whole series on that Jack dude, and you laughed and you just were so into it.
It was so horrible.
You enjoyed it like a demon. And see, that's the thing about yoking. You should know about yoking there, girl. Yeah, you should. You yoked up with the demon. And that's what you're still. And you can say you walked away from the demon, but you were one time yoked with that demon. I never yoked with that motherfucker. And any of you that did yoke with that motherfucker, you're still yoked to him. You're still yoked to a fucking demon.
Let's talk about all the wonderful people we had around in the beginning that were run off by your little crew. Like my friend Fang, threatening to expose her real name and where she worked and everything. That sent her right off this platform where she was enjoying friendship with all of us. How about Lulu? There's so many, and all these women are willing to come together, even though they're still not on YouTube, to press charges against your asses.
Charges on it. And Lena, you will get grouped into that. Trust me, you will get grouped in, girl, because the thing is the internet's forever, and there's thousands of hours that we've got clips on all of you guys. I mean, just ask Math Mystic. She hated it when I always got her at her worst. Yeah, you don't fuck with me.
Is it enough that Mad Mystic is in jail right now? That wasn't a wake-up call enough for you people?
Yeah, it wasn't a wake-up call enough for you that the karma's going to come back around. And again, Lena, you are yoked with a demon. You can say you walked away, but you're still yoked to that demon. Until you come out and publicly announce it all over with an apology. And then even at that, I still will never trust you. You're not trustworthy. Point blank. I've watched you you know what? I've watched you and your two faces for so long, girl. I was willing to invite you to lunch and buy lunch for both your fucking faces. That's how bad it's been this last 4 or 5 years with you and snappers.
Does she really think?
You guys something to say, Lena? Come on up here now. Pull up, bitch.
Does she really think she could go on Tarek's channel and like no one is going to say anything to her, and she just gets to be the princess and say, I'm like this and I'm so perfect and you're an old fucking hag, like she would do with me every time, accusing me of being.
She sit there and oh, I'm so wonderful. I'm such a good person. And no, Lena, fuck. And again, you're yoked with a fucking demon, bitch. You yoked yourself with him.
I don't know, Tin, if you heard that she was on Flow State last night talking about blowjobs.
Oh, I don't doubt it, because that woman, she
also admitted to being a sex phone operator. Okay, and
yeah, Jesus is gonna love that one. Okay, you can talk to him about it when you get to the pearly gates there, if you even get there, girl. Fucking yoked to a demon.
You stood by this person. You stood by this person when he showed all those thumbnails of me with a tattoo on my arm in a bra, the body and my head on it, saying barren and polluted. Okay. And then how about Skies with the needle in her arm? You stood there. You let it be on your channel. We have all of the clips.
Laughed, Lena. See, that's the thing. A demon only laughs like you, girl. And again, you do have two faces. And if you'd like to go to lunch, I know you can't afford lunch for both your fucking faces. I'll pick up the tab for both of them.
Welcome, Skies. Hi, Skies. Isn't this fun today?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can. It's funny how the chickens have come home to roost today, right?
Yeah, I know. What a joke that just was. You know, she's gonna apologize, but then runs away.
Yeah, okay.
She ran away because of the chat.
After she accused me of being Tim, because only I could hurl insults at her flabby ass.
I know. I was on my Addicts Attic channel because I couldn't see Jeezy. And I even said that Venus is not 10. You know, it's like, rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. Like, are you that stupid, people? You know what I mean? Like,
Sky used to do that with me. See, I don't come in under an alias. I don't do that on YouTube. I'll do that on other platforms, but on YouTube, no, because people know who the fuck I am. They should by now. I've been around a long damn time too. But one thing I haven't done is I haven't fucking done what you did, Lena. Yoke up with a fucking demon and sit there and play demonic games, support disgusting behavior, and then turn around and say, oh, but I'm such a good No, you're not. God's gonna chew you up and boo you out, bish.
She is not a Christian, not even close. She's one of them fake ones, the ones that are all over the place. Fake.
She's just power hungry. She's power hungry. She stood behind Snapper.
She's a pick-me girl. Pick me, because I wasn't popular in high school. And I want to try to be popular on YouTube before I die. What a dumb fucking thing to want to aspire to. Jesus.
Well, then don't say you're a Christian. And then don't tell us that you were a sex phone operator.
Yeah,
what kind of Christian says that?
That's pretty bad, Lena. Come on. You that desperate
for like freaking
the devil's money that you did that? I mean, come on, that's stupid, girl. That's stupid.
How about that? She called us witches. She called us all witches. Okay.
See, and I'm not a witch.
Well, and what if I am? What if I am?
And I'm not a perfect Christian. No, I'm not perfect. I'll never claim that I'm perfect, but I'm not going to sit there and pull the shit that you've done, Lena, because I've watched it for 4 or 5 years. You're fake as fuck. You're on one side, then you're on another side. You're always trying to be on the power team. And the thing is you're the weakest fucking link on the team. That's why they kick you. Don't you get it?
Let's talk about her Marfugal accusations, where she said we're all a part of Marfugal and we were a part of veteran charity fraud. No, she was a part of veteran charity fraud. She admits it herself on her videos. She admits it herself that she also stalked and trolled other people that Marfugal didn't like, that she was the head mod and she did that.
Yep, because she was trying to cut out their competition. Because she played that game. So that's not being, that's, you know, I don't, what would
she said on Flow States last night.
Nina?
On last night, she said on Flow States that Jesus opened his robe to get blowjobs. It's on Flow States live stream last night.
Even be on Flow States just speaks volumes that she's stepping. She's stooping down even lower. Whoa. Okay, Lena, you do you, girl.
But
nobody believes you. You're a liar. You can sit there and apologies, whatever. But I'll never trust you. I will never fucking trust you. Nor will I ever go back to the yard to play with that dog. Cause I ain't stupid. But you played in the yard with snappers twice now. You went back to the yard to play. So that's why there's no forgiveness, bitch. If you would have stayed away from Snafu and just did your own thing and been a nice lady, but no, you had to go out and get on board with Snapper and trash this Jack dude and show what a piece of shit you are. And you really are a POS. And if you don't like I say that, come up and talk to me.
Yeah, come up here because we're calling your ass over here after all that time. I have every receipt of everything you ever said to me. I just have to go through my receipts and find them.
Yep. So why don't you come up here, Lena?
I'll never ever do that.
I want everybody to know the true story, and why don't you come up here? Oh, that's
she wanted everybody to respect her over at Terex just now. She wanted respect. She wanted us to say, "Oh, Lena, you're so special. You finally figured it out that Snapper is a demon." And now she was under Snapper's control. Under his control. Right? Lying about that.
She's done this twice, so why the fuck would you believe her? I hate Snappers. Oh, Snappers is so bad. And then you're back with him. And then you're backing him up like a fucking cheerleader going after that Jack dude, whoever the fuck he is.
Let's talk about the panda video that Snapper put up this week with my name on it. And a little kid with black eyes saying that Tarek and I are into sodomy with children. How about that?
Actually, because Snappers talks about it so much, I really do think he's reliving some things that he's done awful to the kids. What did you do to the kids, Snapper? Because you're reliving a movie in your head. You get so excited when you say the word. I can almost see your boner coming through your fucking little teeny britches there. Yeah. You're reliving. What did you do to the kids? You're reliving something. You enjoyed doing something bad to your kid. Is that why you can't see your daughter? What did you do to the children, Snappers? And Lena, you should ask yourself that. Why is he replaying a movie in his head and enjoying it? And you are sitting there, being his little cheerleader there. Go, Snaps. Replay that dirty movie in your head that you did something. What'd you do to the kids, Snaps?
I don't know if you guys remember it, but Lena
How do you know about the hanging tree so much? Have you been putting people out on those hanging trees?
Lena was involved in a porn bombing thing. I have the receipts where she kept coming into chat with her son. They said they were Christians and they just wanted to be friends with us. Does anybody remember that live stream? You were there, Skies, and so was Seven.
I kind of vaguely remember something like that because I lurk. See, that's the thing, Lena, is you don't understand is I lurk and I'm always recording, girl. Because I got the clips. Yeah.
So what happened was they kept coming in to talk to us and, oh, you guys seem like nice Christians. We want to hang out with you. And a few people were buying it. I wasn't. Finally, the same person came back and then porn bombed us. And Lena, you were involved in that. I have the receipts. So you've been playing really fucked up games for a long time. You're not any kind of Christian. You're just a liar and a demon like your friend Snapper. And just because you say that you are no longer associated with him, you are still associated.
You are yoked to him now. Think about that, Lena. You know exactly what I'm saying. You're yoked to him now. How are you going to break that yoke? Let's see you do that. The devil pulled you in twice. You weren't smart enough to stay away. You came back to play with the demon. You yoked yourself twice. You will never get away from that. And I hope you're happy with yourself too, Lena. And what'd you do to the kids, Snappers? Why do you keep replaying this? Why do you replay this dirty shit in your head? What'd you do? How many years ago did you do it?
They don't think these false accusations affect things. You know, I've lost subscribers and shit because of it. Because they believe you're bullshit, you fucking creeps. I've never done anything to anybody. I don't have a record at all. I'm crispy clean. I am clean.
Unlike
well, I'm not.
Like blow up motels and cook drugs for the cartel, and maybe that's why you know about those hanging trees so much, because you hanging out with the cartel because you were cooking up their little, the product. Weren't you there? That's what you were doing. You were cooking product. Come on.
Everybody says it was hash. I can't believe that you blow up a hotel room with some hash.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't sit right with me.
He was doing
because I smoked a lot of hash.
It was the butane. It's a butane.
That's a bunch of bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah, again.
Fucking butane. And then you're going to... The butane is the byproduct of that shit, you dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass, Snappers, and you know you're a dumbass. You know you're a dumbass, and you're a demon. And what hospital are you in? Because they said 6 months, so you must be in a hospital quite a ways away from your home because you got kicked out of the last one.
Let's talk about how OTW is an accomplice too, and how he hosted a ambush of Hank on his channel the other day, and they all accused Hank of grooming a 9-year-old child. They set him up. They made a recording that said that made people think that Hank was grooming a child on his channel, and they all fucking made that poor man scream and yell and freak out and laughed at him. How about that, Lcjc?
Oh, but she enjoyed it, and she took that negative energy and just sucked it up with a straw, didn't you? Because you're yoked to a demon. That's why you enjoy it.
And right back at her.
That's why you like watching other people's demises there.
You haven't seen all the people that he's hurt. You haven't seen all the people that he's hurt, how many people he betrayed, even Alan and Christy. You haven't seen that? Oh, and now all of a sudden you guys had a little personal disagreement, and now you're denouncing him. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
For what? For the so-called Memorial Day that everybody celebrates with parties and balloons, and then the next day you'll be friends. I don't really like this day to be a celebration. Sorry.
Alina's just a pick me, girl. She just wants to be popular, and it ain't gonna happen. And now that you're yoked yourself with Snafu, you're never gonna get rid of that. I will always remember you and connect you and Snafu together, regardless of the fact that you may denounce your whatever support of him. It ain't gonna change my opinion of you. I watched you do it twice. You played this fucking game with this fucking demon. You're yoked forever with this guy. Think about that, Lena. Not too smart.
No, not too smart at all.
This is just a shit show, all these people. All you want to do is, and it's all about having a YouTube channel. That's what this is all about. See, Snappers used to have a big channel. He had like 10,000 people until he got found out to be a piece of shit. And see, he got a little taste of, some popularity, and he wants it back really bad. And Lena's gonna like ride his coattails and yoke onto him because, she's fucking two-faced and bipolar probably. That's just my opinion of you, that you're bipolar. I mean, you may be.
Well, question I was gonna ask, how many personalities does Lena, I just know her as Lcjc, but if we're calling her Lena, how many personalities does she have?
Yeah,
would be my question.
Yeah, because why would you go back into the yard and let the dog bite you twice? That's just fucking stupid.
Right? So here we go again.
You went back to him. You played his game twice, bitch. Not once. Twice. Ain't no fucking excuse for it, okay? I could, maybe the first time I could have took your apology, but this time, no. Everything that comes out of your mouth is a fucking lie because you're yoked to a demon called Satan Snapper. Yeah?
Did she apologize while being live on Tarek's? Or did she just... Because I didn't hear it.
She ran. She blamed it on the chat.
I know she ran.
She ran. She blamed it on the...
She hate quit. She hate quit. Oh, I hate this. I'm going to quit. Nobody listen to me because I'm trying to say I'm sorry that I yoked myself to a demon twice.
Yeah. No, it doesn't work.
Does anybody not fucking get this here?
Sorry.
One time is okay. One time we'll forgive. Twice, no.
That's right.
Fucking no,
That's right.
Lena. You did this shit twice. And then the second time you came back and you laughed. And you just, that poor Jack guy, I don't even know who the fuck he is, but man, the way you sat there and enjoyed watching people berate him, belittle, demean him, and you enjoyed every fucking second of it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Jack shit was sick.
Because I got the timestamps to specific places from people of you being just terrible, Lena. Just thinking that you're all high and holy and mighty, and girl, you're not. You're yoked to a demon. Remember that.
No, she's the ant. Ant underneath the leaves in my yard. Sorry.
So come on up here, Lena. You wanna speak so much truth. Why don't you come over here? Pull up.
Yeah,
I'm telling you right now, she won't. She will not do it.
Where's the truth, Lcjc?
Will not.
Did all that pork you feed your kids get to your brain? You get some brain worms from it? Fake Christian.
Oh, no, not the pork. Not the pork. I found out I ate something that was pork, and oh man,
shit!
I didn't know it was pork.
We don't have to judge her, but we can tell her what we've done, we know that she's done wrong. Remember, Lena, you're gonna get judged with the big man. The big man.
Yeah, well, Judgment Day.
So she wanted so much peace with us. The first thing she did was accuse me of being a sock account.
I'll be right back. Okay.
And being 10 TV, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, because I'm the only one that will speak bad of the snafu crew. There isn't a whole bunch of people, and a bunch of people on my side, like I said, people who aren't even here anymore, that would be so willing to press charges.
Oh, where is Mad Cat when we need him?
You never know when he's going to pop up. Anyway, I was irate listening to that shit over at Terex. And then he has to stick up for her on top of it. We don't need an intercessor in this.
Exactly, because he admits he does not know. He uses the word lore. He doesn't know everything that we've endured for, I don't even know. Is it 3 years? Is it more than 3 years?
It's 4 years.
Don't.
It's 4.
It's 4 years now.
Yeah.
You know, thumbnails, videos calling us names, and
oh, she didn't have any problem calling us granny panties either. And look at her. Also another granny. She wants to call a granny panty.
Bitch, be wearing granny panties. Come on now, girl. Stop it. Stop it.
I don't wear no.
I'm gonna send her a pair of granny panties I bought specially for her. Specially. It's new merch rolling out. The new granny panties. Yes.
I mean, what planet are you from if you think you could like totally trash and harass people, women your age, you could actually sit there and harass us for that long with some scumbag, Matthew, right? And then you're just going to come back and say, I left the crew. Please forgive me now. And she had a nerve to talk about my voice, Venus's voice. How about hers, Lcjc? Yeah, I'm a hag, right? Lcjc, you creep. You're a creep.
I know what planet she's from. Would you like me to tell you? She's from Planet Scratcher's planet.
Oh, where is Scratcher today? The last remaining stalker, gang stalker. Like what Planet X tried to pull on me over at
I don't know,
OTWs?
but Planet X, that's like, I don't know. I just call it.
She tried to pull a fast one on me over at OTWs the other day when Hank was being attacked and made to freak out on the panel. I was in there and she came at me and then I said something to her. And then all of a sudden she goes, I feel really threatened by you, Venus. Like turned the table, like went from being the attacker to the victim, like in the chat. And I just blocked her ass.
If you're so threatened, leave. Fucking leave, man. Just leave. Nobody said,
Nurse Kitty. How are you today? Anyone is welcome up on this panel if they want to come up. I know that you are friends with Lcjc, but I'm sorry. She's just pushed it way too far with all of us women over here, and we're a big group of them.
I think What You Think needs to write a little book because her comments are like the best ever.
Well, Kate, I'm going to read Kate's comment. Is it possible that Snaps may face potential charges that she knows about and wants to cut for her own protection? She's not protected. She was accomplice. She was a co-conspirator.
Absolutely.
She went along with it. She is a harasser and a stalker, and then they turn into victims and say that we were doing it to them when all we were doing was defending ourselves. I have 2,000 hours of receipts.
Yeah. And one day, I mean, I know it's going to take you time to do it, but that will be, that would be the most epic video of all times. But I still, to this day, believe the Granny Panty Party was epic. But if you could,
it takes a lot of time for me. It takes a lot of time to go through videos that are
Of
like
course.
between 5 and 8 hours long and pull out all the stuff. And I think I've put
I'm
way too much time into this bullshit already because I have a real life. I have a very big garden right now. I have animals to take care of. Yes, I have a very big house to take care of. Okay. I don't have time for all this garbage all the time. In fact, it took me a week to even report that panda video that Snapper put up because that's how busy I am.
Well, I just reported something a couple of hours ago. And again, they give you a place to write what why you're reporting this. So once again, I became Miss Professional Secretary using her big vocabulary, and I sent it off. I surely did. So, and I apologize for my voice. I do have tea, but I turned it to iced tea. I probably should make it hot tea.
What we're trying to say here, Lena, Lcjc, what we're trying to say to you is if you come to this channel, this is Cupcake Crew headquarters here, okay? And you know it.
Yeah.
You're one of the opposing forces to your bullshit. You come over here and you apologize and you really mean it. If this goes to the point that we are pressing charges, we will not mention you. But if you can't come over here and say your piece and apologize like a woman, and you called me a weak woman before. I have that receipt too. Come over here, not be a weak woman, and apologize, heartfelt. Come to my channel and tell us a story about Snapper because we are very much involved in this. We were the victims for years, okay? And you wonder why
big.
Yeah, that's right. And you wonder why we're so angry. You come over here, you apologize to us because he victimized us for years.
He sure did. And whoever, sat aboard the crew, you're all part of it. And this is Venus's channel, but I'll say this. If Lena were to come up on your panel, I would sit here I wouldn't say a word. I would say hello. And if she was coming to apologize, I would let her have her say. And then that's all I have to say. I wouldn't bombard her as soon as she came up here. I would be, the woman that I am.
We've forgiven many people. We have forgiven many people. We even forgave Snapper once. When he came and apologized to us, and then he called us, oh, you guys were just collateral. Well, the minute 2 weeks later, we became collateral again. He even said on a live stream that we did nothing, which we did nothing, but we were collateral in their little zebra war. And I guess that Mystic is collateral too because of your influence. She thought she could go around behaving like that without any consequences. Well, there are consequences.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there's. Listen, I can prove there are consequences just from the life I've had. You know what I mean? Oh, yes. Do not think for one moment that the things you say or do will not come back to bite you in the ass when you least expect it. That's when karma comes. That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Well, I had enough of all this shit. I haven't been streaming anymore. I used to just pop up my live stream when anybody was talking shit about any of us, restream it, therefore recording, the receipts. Like the other night where we got porn bombed by Snapper. You stand by people porn bombing women. Lcjc. Oh, I know that, you're over at Flo's talking about blowjobs. You would never catch me doing that. Have you ever caught me doing that anywhere?
No, nor I. No, absolutely not. And I never, ever, 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 ever used my voice or my body in a sexual manner to get money. Ever. Ever. And y'all know my past. Never. So Venus said she'll be right back. Okay, so then I'll, tell you a little bit about it. My past is a drug addict. And where I lived, 1 block over, was called the Ho Stro. And I always thought in my head, how could anyone hop into a stranger's car for the very first time? And I knew I could not do that. Absolutely not. I could never, ever do that. So what did I do? I worked 7 days a week. My ex and I used to scrap metal where we made hundreds of dollars a day, but never anything sexual. And she just admitted earlier that she did, sexual conversations on her phone. Oh yeah, she admitted that. I don't know if she's proud of that, because I don't think I would be proud of that.
I don't know. I could play like Flow State from last night and everybody could hear it themselves. I have a whole bunch of
like that
I could play.
Yeah.
Yes,
because I
horrible, and it got worse and worse this last few weeks. The attacks on Hank are outrageous.
I only
the attacks
saw the
on all
one
of us.
where he was really yelling and screaming, and I just, at that point, I didn't know certain things that I know today, and I'm not going to say them out loud, but I didn't know that about Hank. And for these scumbags to make him go to that state / frame of mind where he had to yell and scream, I'm sorry, in my world, that does not exist. Yelling and screaming gets you nowhere, or it gets you a heart attack, or, that's not the way to, have conversations. And if you can agree to disagree, but to set some man up and then do what they did to him, humiliation rituals, that's exactly what they are. And that is the lowest of low to do to another so-called human being. If that's what we are, we're human beings. How dare you treat another brother, sister, human being, my mind just literally, all the marbles that are left up there, they just jiggle, because my mind cannot grasp the concept of that. I can't. I really, I don't understand it. I just,
I'm trying to queue up the video.
All right, I'm gonna go. All right, so I'll stay for a minute while she does that.
Wait a second. What's going on? I can't hear both things while I'm trying to queue it up. What did you just say?
No, I was gonna go make myself hot tea, but I'll wait till you're done. Yeah.
We could just go on an advertising break or whatever. You could go do that. It'll just take me a minute.
All right. Okay. I'm going to mute myself.
Okay. We are pausing for station identification. This is the Cupcake Channel, bringing you this exclusive on the creepy zebra crew and how they are in their stages of complete downfall right now. Okay. We have every right to be streaming this. We have every right to be talking about this because we were their main victims for a very long time. Okay. So to me, this is very personal, and it's just too bad. And like I said, Lcjc, didn't you just say a bunch of horrible crap about me a few days ago, if I remember correctly? It's hard to figure out and remember everything that you've said, but didn't you say I was a bunch of other things? And I recorded it. I can't remember. It all goes mushing together at this point, all the accusations and all that crap. But let's give me a second. I am going to queue up. This is Powder Dusty, Flow State. We're just going to use a little bit of Lcjc's little conversation over there yesterday and let her expose herself. But it may take me a minute. So there may be a little minute. I'm going to turn up the music. You guys could all chill out for a little minute over here while I go and do this. I'll be right back.
That's he's there with you always.
If you introduce yourself to him, then why would he depart from me?
Father.
I never knew you.
He's the
father. How many fathers are running around here that's never even had anything to do with their
And
Bill, what's up, man? What do the kids usually do? It's usually the kids that wind up looking them up, ain't it?
Well, and in reality, it's up to your real father to lead you to God, right? Right. So you're supposed to be nurturing that relationship during that time.
So our earthly father is supposed to make up for our absent godly father.
No, he's supposed to be nurturing your relationship to the father.
But he had an absent godfather as well.
He's
what about Muslims? Your wife said we can barely hear you, Mister. What'd you say? What about Muslims?
I said, what about the Muslims or the Hinduisms? Like, what about the other religions? They were never like they're not going to be led there.
Yeah, one of you Christians.
God
they're different.
One God. So, Shinto is kind of like digging. What I'm telling you, the same God. I said that God speaks
in mysterious ways.
Let me grift harder. If you love Jesus and
Get
you
the money
hate Satan, give me some money. My name is
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Or vice versa.
Fucking praise God, man.
Praise God.
Fucking praise God.
Let's see. Welcome, Billy. Welcome, LCJC. Welcome, Rude. You know, anybody who's got. I know LCJC is Christian. I know Rude's not. Go ahead.
LCJC, you got a microphone?
Does the JC stand for Jesus Christ?
Actually,
No,
Is
yeah,
it here already?
your audio kind of wake up.
no. It's
Yeah, I hear somebody.
let me clarify. It's LCJC is Lena, Charlie, Jeremy, and Christopher. Has nothing to do with anything biblical.
Hello. It's good to see you. Welcome.
Did you guys get
Who's
that?
making monkey noises? I want to drop you.
Billy is.
It's the fucking monkey avatar, yeah.
He's a retarded piece of shit. Go kick your fucking pinky toe on something.
The hell was that? Did you hear me?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you
Okay,
said your
so
family has
LC
nothing to do with. Wait, LCJC, didn't you just tell us that your family has nothing to do with Jesus?
No, that's
So
not
you-
what she
so you're
fucking
an
said.
atheist.
Oh my
you
God,
fucking asshole.
Doc, you're
I swear
always
to
in
Bob.
left field. And to LCJC, I don't think that question was necessarily a real question. I think they were just being stupid.
Hey,
I
so real
wouldn't feel
quick,
obliged. I wouldn't feel obligated to repeat
A lot
it.
of people are.
So real quick, somebody asked
Well,
a
it's
question.
okay.
It's the
It's-
reason why I came up. Somebody asked a
Hold
question.
on.
Do
Let
you think that-
LCJC go, and then it's to you, Jamie.
Yep.
We're learning the
Okay,
etymology
if
here.
I may, it's
Yeah.
if I may, it's Lena, Charlie, Jeremy, and Christopher.
Okay.
Oh,
You faded
you're
out
roboting really
again,
hard.
baby.
Got busy cause everybody know you. It's like you a trap star. You breaking down bricks, chopping up old. Breaking down bricks, chopping up old. You got big money. You drive busy cars, everybody know you. It's like you a trap star. You breaking down bricks, chopping up old. Breaking down bricks, chopping up old. You go to the club, you never wait in line. Roll Michael Vicks like every first time that you crap out. You got balls cause you keep a big sack. Every service wanna see you dead. Hit a price up on their head on a coastline on the phone like ET.
Let's call it 82. If he didn't have that big ass spinner and did them dances, maybe it would be a little less cringe for me. But
Nah,
go ahead, Jamie.
Them lyrics are cringe enough, Joe. Come on.
It's okay.
That's
It's
the funniest
cringe
one
to
I've seen.
everybody. Hey, so somebody asked a question. That's the whole reason why I came up.
Oh, you're perfect.
They asked a
man.
question and said, do you think that, in short, do you think that I'm going to heaven even though I believe in a different religion? So the Pope said something
Is
a
that
while
my
back.
fucking face? I swear.
Shut up,
It's
Weasley.
beautiful.
Quiet down. So the Pope said something like 2 years ago that kind of blew my mind. He said all religions are a pathway to God. And yes, I think that no matter what religion you do practice, as long as you're following the parameters of what spirituality is, yeah, I think you're all going.
It's super logical.
What about the?
I don't
snake
think
oil?
that
What about
God's
the
gonna
snake oil
care if you
salesman?
don't know his fucking name. Okay, like
Yeah.
if we knew his name and could define him, I mean, does that seem logical to
Okay,
fucking
hold
even think?
on.
And I don't want to say it this way, but there's no other way to say it. You're talking a religion that cherry picked from a lot of other places
Of
and
course.
have so many different similarities that, like, they're not the creator of it. I understand the divinity behind the story. I understand Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. I've studied the hell out of the Bible, but at the end of the day, it's all the same stuff. And I don't think that it should matter what religion you're following in
Hold
order
on,
to
hold
get
on.
God's good
Jesus
graces.
told his disciples
Hold on.
that I have to leave. There are sheep that are not of this flock.
Look, man, look. Okay, so when you look at Buddhism is yes, yada yada yada. You can talk, Duck.
Jen, continue. Duck, shut the fuck up.
Said is that the way that
because I didn't
know, sticking to those general guidelines, consider them to
the religion would not work.
a good person.
No,
Is a
you're
good
absolutely
person. And the Quran. But I swear you think you're reading the Bible anyway. They all say that.
Man shall not live.
Huge difference because it you know at like the best case scenario from a philosophy
That's me
perspective.
getting weed out the bed.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys, it's coming up. I had a hard time finding it. I didn't have it ready on the fly, so bear with me. It's coming up.
from a philosophy perspective, one of the things that matters more than most things is like fucking like
that seems to be what to walk around speak.
Oh, vantage
Means love him. So people think.
Go ahead.
Can I say? Okay, so worship for the Father means love him. So people think worship means, oh, get on your knees, put your hands together and pray, where actually Father means to love him. That's what worship.
Right. Any chance, and you're roboting again, any chance that you're really bad.
LCJC, your mic keeps kind of roboting out.
And when you come back, your mic is working. Any chance when God gives you that dictate, love him, it applies to love his kids as well.
everything, man. Everything.
Love is not commanded. That's an abusive
fix
relationship.
your fucking Walmart router if you're gonna come on a panel. No offense.
Thank you, Billy, for the $1.
I'm getting too much money.
It takes a little more than that to butter me up to get on the panel again.
Dude,
Bang bang.
Look,
Dennis,
don't get me wrong. I'm never going to tell anybody how to live.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just telling you to get this premium roast beef sandwich, go up here 2 blocks and take a left, and you're there. If you go up 1 block and take a right, I'm not judging you. You just ain't getting the goddamn sandwich. I can just tell you, and I can't tell you the scriptures either. That's why I say let's start. But that's up to Flo. I don't know. They don't recall nobody off. Wes Huff. But yeah, Wes.
Is he a bitch? Chiquio used
to. And I just want to thank you for that.
That's the damn shame. I
acknowledge Chuck's change tonight.
I acknowledge that you
back on here, and I forgot what I was going to say. Well,
try what you were saying again.
Hi, Flo. Well, I was trying to get back on here, and I forgot what I was going to say.
You were saying God tells you to worship him.
Worship is love, or
yeah. The Father said, well, if you look in the Strong's Concordance, the word worship means to love him, where Satan's is to worship him. And if you understand what happened in where Jesus went in the desert, there's a lot of speculation what happened in there. But if you speak to the Jews, they tell you what happened there. There was 3 entities there, not just Satan. There was Lilith, there was Beelzebub, and there was Satan.
Lilith, you say?
Yes, yeah. Lilith took him on the top of the mountain and said what she said, you can have all this if you fall. And he said, thou shalt not tempt the Lord thy God. And then it was Satan that said, make the rock into bread to feed. And he said, no, man shall not live by bread alone. Beelzebub is the one that said, worship me, as he whipped open his robe and said, worship me, and I will give you the entire world. Well, our Savior said, no, he wouldn't do that. So what happened? A lot of people say he put his hand out to kiss it. But the Jews, the real Jews that tell the truth, which ones you told me, when he whipped out his robe, it wasn't kiss his hand. It said, worship me, which is why Elon Musk or whoever it was that sent that spaceship up that looked like a penis. It was an FU to the Father.
Wait.
So when he ripped
that he rode on a horse with no name.
You realize Lilith doesn't even come from the Bible.
When he ripped open his robe, he wanted him to worship him in another way, which was to go down on him. As
can you restart this story, because there was a lot of people trying to chime in, but
okay. Okay. Well, first of all, thank you, Dusty, for letting me on your channel. I know there's one time I said I would never come on your channel. Well, things have changed since then in the last few days. And
What changed? Just out of curiosity.
okay, well, I would like to speak to you about that. And I sent you a message in the backstage to email me because it goes a lot deeper than me speaking to you on here. So if we can do that in private, that would be great. Okay, so as far as what we're talking about, as far as the Father, okay, so when our Savior went into the desert, he went there and there were 3 entities there. I heard this from a Jew that was studied and left the faith because he knew that it was the wrong faith. He told me that when our Savior went into the desert, it was Lilith. So Lilith, Israel, Lilith is the demon of war. She took him to the top of the mountain and said, throw yourself down so the angels see you. And our Savior said, thou shalt not tempt the Lord thy God. And then it was Satan that told him, turn the stone into bread to feed. And our Savior said, thou shalt not live by bread alone. And then it was Beelzebub that pulled his robe open and said, worship me, and I'll give you the entire world. And of course, our Savior knew who the world belonged to and refused. A lot of Jews
Beelzebub tried to get down.
Yes, a lot of Jews will say, a lot of people will say, oh no, he put his hand out. No, that's not the truth. The truth is he whipped open his robe, exposed himself, wanted Yeshua or our Savior to go down on him, and our Savior refused, which is why which is why oral sex is forbidden. We're not to do that, because when you do that, it's giving worship to Beelzebub. So our Savior wouldn't do
Don't
that.
listen to me. Cover your ears.
Yeah, cover your ears, sister. But that's why our Savior wouldn't do that. So when you worship our Father, it is.
Wait, he wouldn't do that because you mean if it were just regular sex, he would have done it?
No. What I'm saying is that when Beelzebub ripped open his robe and said, worship me and I'll give you the entire world, our Savior said no, and it was ended right there. He wouldn't do that, which is why we're not supposed to do that. That's why when that spaceship went up in the shape of the penis, that it was an FU to the Father. All the obelisks in the world are all to worship him, to worship Satan or Beelzebub, actually. And our Creator, he says, well, the word worship means to love him. Beelzebub turned it into something sexual.
And the fellatio?
Yes, exactly. I just wanted to.
So was oral sex allowed?
No, it's never been allowed. Never should have happened. We shouldn't be doing it. However, it is fun. We enjoy it, but we shouldn't be doing it. And that's why. But over time, we've gotten so comfortable with sin. We sin every day, all day, and we don't even know it, which is why.
I just have to say something. Can you believe her bullshit? Using the term we shouldn't do it. We did this, we did that. She's so stupid to begin with. But give me a break. What the hell are you talking about, lady?
She admits to
really?
doing it.
I mean, come
She's
on.
saying we enjoy it.
We enjoy it.
Oh, that just made me go grab a little piece of my gummy, man.
Yes, get the gummies because I have some hot tub stuff going on after this.
Okay.
We got some hot tubs.
It's in my mouth.
You guys, Gigi, Tin, everybody take a gummy or whatever, because after we get through this bullshit and we're done ragging on this bitch, we're going to the hot tub, man. That's where we belong. Really? Come on. So let's continue. I had to take a break anyway because we're using this content for conversation and what is that called? What is that called?
Entertainment.
Entertainment. Hello.
Entertainment.
Yes, yes, Lcjc, get your butt over here and say you're sorry. We don't know yet. Going to Tarek does nothing for us, okay? As far as I'm concerned, Tarek is okay. Tarek is cool, but he's still a zebra in my book. So don't run to another old, what is that? A past zebra, a former zebra to put out your confessions, because I'm sorry. That's not valid. You come to Cupcake headquarters and you make those apologies. Because the other cupcakes, we'll see it, the ones that don't show their faces anymore, because you guys have gang stalked us and harassed us. It's to the point that a lot of the people left because they couldn't take it anymore and they didn't want to be doxxed, okay? So there you go. That's how it goes. That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes, my friends.
That's it.
And I'm sorry, whoever's here, and they're like, Venus, you keep saying you don't want to do drama. But hey, this is a major event here. This is a crack. This is a crack in the Zebra Foundation.
Yeah.
Okay? This guy's got to go. He's got to go. I'm not putting up with any more of his crap. That panda shit was off the fucking wall. It made me sick. I swear I almost threw up when I looked it up to see what the fuck this asshole was talking about.
Yeah.
Putting my name there, that piece of shit. Don't worry, that is not gonna, you think that I'm gonna forget about that one? No, I'm not. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting, okay? Just like these cracks in the Zebra Foundation have formed, there are other things going on, and a lot of people who have been hurt by your little zebra crew, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. You said it.
Are you here, Skies, or did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. We will continue. This just gets better, guys. This just gets better. You just can't believe what you're hearing out of Miss Holier Than Thou. Miss Holier Than Thou. You know?
Yeah.
We're to repent every day, all day, and learn to love it. In the books they took out, it says that we should repent every day and all day until we learn to love it, because we don't even know when we sin. It's become so normal that we should do it all day, every day, until we learn to love it.
That's fucking wild. That's like the opposite of having good morals. You don't even, if you have to repent that much, then you totally neutralize yourself to sin or what's wrong.
I know, and I get it, but I've been really from 2016 to current. I have studied and have learned so much. Before then, oh my gosh, I have sinned just as much as the rest of you. I did so many things I'm so ashamed that I've done.
Jesus. Jesus died for all of our sins equally, so you don't get into heaven by works, right?
Yes, I mean, I did the phone sex operator.
You phone sex operator?
Oh my God, yes. However, I will tell you, Flo, that I turned it around and I would talk to older men that they just wanted to talk about their life. It turned into just talking to them for hours about their life, and they would pay $3.99 a minute just to let me talk to them about their life. What was your life in high school? When was your first fight? When was your first kiss? These men would pay no matter what hours to talk to me.
So the fact that I'm only charging them $2 a minute to come up here and talk to you, that's a pretty good deal, wouldn't you say?
You know what? If you have the voice, you don't have to have the looks. Look, I'm 61 years old, Flo. I do not look like it did when I was young. When I was young, I was a hot potato, okay? But now at 61.
She is so full of shit and pious. It's like, I didn't do anything. I just work for phone sex, right?
Yeah, that's bullshit what she said. That is total bullshit. That all she did was talk. talk.
Anyway,
Come
I
on,
hope
girl.
you guys
You're
can hear me.
lying. Yeah,
What's
actually,
going
you're
on?
not too
It
loud.
hasn't stopped. What am I doing?
I reported it, and yeah, I'm honest about it. Yeah.
Because I have my son here that's a veteran, and I've heard him talk to her. I've heard him in the back room, and I know she's real. Okay.
How do you know it's her?
He's talking
He's talking to.
That is crazy. All right. First off,
I know.
Okay. Her son is talking to spirits in the back room. Skies, are you here?
I am. It's just I was typing something for the chat for her to say that her son is talking to Lilith, and Lilith is a god of war. Okay, so now I'm going to ask the same question, but I'm going to add: Could Lcjc possibly be like what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, help me out.
Possessed?
Where she has like 5 or 6 different personality disorders. And is her son now afflicted by the same dis-ease? Because Lcjc proclaims she knows so much about the Bible, and she's allowing her son to speak to demons. I just find it hysterical. So let me
come
finish.
on. This is like, is this for real? This can't be for real. This can't be for real. Come on, give me a break. I can't. Take anymore. I was driven to take a gummy. I was driven to it tonight. I was driven to the gummy. Okay, thank you very much, Lcjc. No, I'm fooling.
And you put me to it. You said you had a gummy. I was like, well, I can reach back there and get me one. A little piece.
We can continue. We have another funny thing to watch after this too. So we're chock full of entertainment tonight, guys. Cupcake entertainment at its best. This is the culmination of the end of season 93, going into season 94 tomorrow. But right now we're
mama.
The cracks of the zebra statue. It's coming down, baby. It's coming down.
The zebra getting shattered.
Oh, this is great.
Glass ceiling getting shattered.
All those times they sat there in that chat and fucking gave it to me. I would go over there by myself, and he'd be running some Snapchat thing where he was saying so many horrible things about me, and she was saying horrible things about me, and everyone in the chat, and I just said, ha 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 ha, it's come here alone, you guys are attacking me, with all these lies, that creep Timio. That creep.
I saw him before.
Timio, you are a creep. You are a real creep.
I saw him before, right?
He is the last of the zebras now. Him and Rachel and the Scratch. Yeah. Are you proud of yourselves being involved in this? I mean,
I thought Timio used to be cool, but I guess he flopped or something.
Oh, no, he had a lot of shit to say about me for a very long time. I don't know this person. I just know he's some fat fuck from fucking New Zealand or somewhere like that. Well, Australia. They disarmed you people. Okay? There's a reason. Whatever. Let's continue before everybody forgets what we're doing. Okay, continue, Lcjc. Oh, I'll talk like her again. I am so sweet, and I love pork chops and anything that has pork in it. Actually,
No, I know what it sounds like,
Not
but I'm
that.
telling you she's
Technically, she's a
real.
mother of demons.
I mean, why do you name her Lilith? Why
Not-
didn't you
not
assume she was
look
someone
out of
else?
war.
I'm just curious.
I don't call her
I'm
that.
putting my
I don't
serious
call her
face
that.
on.
The book she took out call her that.
Lilith is supposed to be hot biblically, and as you see, my tagline is single mother enjoyer, so she can talk to me and whisper sweet nothings into my ear.
Ugh, that's a fucking whore. That is a slut. She's a cocksucker. She's a fucking bukkake whore.
Y'all ain't.
Okay, let me just show you the panel. Okay, because I just ended my other stream, so I couldn't talk because I got 2 audios playing. So yeah, so this that was outrageous. So yeah, Venus. Yeah, I just got that video while I was streaming this video. See how that works? Okay, so that's very interesting. This panel, JC's now hug a buddy. Oh, it's back? They're hacking me right now. They're totally fucking hacking my ass. Oh, yeah, because I'm talking about Oracle and Bad Breath Strutton and his ties to the old Marfugel news, garbage with the charity fraud on veterans. Yeah. Okay. So they're just trying, yeah, Venus is pissed because I did, because I'm a mad programmer, a mad spider crawling the web. So, yeah, she's pissed. Anyways, let's continue.
Right.
Somebody go ahead.
After that, I don't know.
I mean, does anybody who disagrees that's Lilith?
Sure. I disagree.
I was wondering if the kid literally said that her name. Is that where you got it, or you just assume that the person he's talking to is an evil woman?
Oh my God, flow state. Did you see that?
Oh, they're fucking with my fucking buttons too. Okay. So what I was just trying to tell you guys is that, okay, they're fucking with my computer right now because what I'm talking about and what's on the screen. And I just fucking record shit behind the scenes while I'm live streaming this too. So they're pissed. So they just try to take out my internet and they're trying to fuck with my webcam again. And this is what happens. This is what happened about a week and a half ago in a stream I called electronic harassment. They hit me twice in like a half an hour where I have to do all this kind of shit and fuck around until my computer works because they download software on your computer through backdoor links and things like that. Like this thing I've been paying for, I suspect that their backdoor links are through StreamYard because I know how programming works because I used to do it. So, yeah. So they're hacking. So what they do is download software, take out your devices if they don't like something you say. So That's the Oracle magic right now. We're fighting this black and white through the fucking black mirror here. So I just want to tell you guys that's why my camera is speeding up and it's not syncing up with me because I'm watching on my big screen and I can tell they're fucking with it and I already just experienced it. So I'm just documenting. Okay, let's continue.
And she's still up
That's
on panel, like floating around on the cloud with her little halo. She didn't get that was totally directed at her. Pathetic. It's pathetic.
Amazing.
Come on.
Then it must be Lilith.
Lilith actually, as far as demonology goes, she's not actually the demon of war. She's actually supposedly a kind and caring figure that misleads children away from God. But that's beside the point.
But that sounds like
And
a
the mother of
Satanist
demons.
fucking folklore, man.
That's Satanist folklore.
I mean,
Jewish demonology from being around somebody that was literally possessed. I didn't realize it until I saw it for myself, and I had to, like, trying to read the Bible, stay in the Bible. I had to get out of the Bible and read into this shit. Like,
you don't get out of the Bible. You don't.
Look, we've got different assignments, EOD. If you're a prayer warrior, you be a prayer warrior. I had to find the name of whatever this thing was that was inside this woman that I literally saw come out with my own eyes. Me,
yeah, I saw that too. It's kind of horrifying.
20 other people. We was all there. And as soon as this shit went down, it was nonstop for about 45 minutes. Like, it was nuts.
It just sounds like to me you're describing making a crazy bitch squirt.
Was it a church?
She was a crazy bitch.
Did she puke on you with projectile vomit and fuck herself with a cross? Is that what happened? I mean,
Was it a church setting where this demon was cast out of her? What was the setting?
Yeah, well, that not the first time, but we ended up going to the church.
Actually, I have a question for all the Christians on panel.
What kind of woman would sit up on a panel with that kind of talk?
Oh, I would have been gone, but I would have
There's
never been
no
up on
way.
that panel to begin with. So.
Right?
Right? This is okay. Let's go back over here. So this is flow state. Yeah, you know, his little criminal optics and his past have been exposed too. And there's no telling what he's involved in right now, but I have some good suspicion. I've kind of said things through the grapevine cryptically and all. Okay, let's continue.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Right?
If they're talking about Bibles and all that stuff, yeah. I would not have even been on the panel. So.
It's an
I'm good.
all-male panel. It's all men.
Yeah, I know.
What is she? Is she insane?
Yeah, I'm starting to question.
Right. I think she's insane because I would never sit through I would not be there. I'm sorry.
No.
I keep my preposterous fantasies to myself. Thank you. Let's continue. It's just too much. It's too much.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I was muted.
Roll it.
Oh, I have to talk like this again. You have to talk like this, okay?
Am I going to hell for getting a blowjob in a church parking lot? In my pickup truck?
I've done that too.
Seek forgiveness, my son. You will find redemption. Seek forgiveness.
So is it bad that I used to be that I was a white nationalist at the time and it was a mixed girl?
Whoa, wait a minute. That kind of
All right, you might be going out.
He legit just face palmed.
I see y'all climbing off that limb with his ass now.
I'm fucked either way it goes. They find out.
Okay, hold on, real quick logistical issue. I want EOD and Stone Englishman to push your microphone 6 inches further away from your face.
Further away. All right.
My bad. I apologize.
There's like no amount of volume adjustment I can do to take that like blasting edge off of it when you guys shriek.
I'm getting a better mic, so the shrillness will go away. I promise I have a deeper voice without this gaming headset.
I'm press X.
All right, now No, well, you know what? I was about to say back to the blowjobs, but then I looked around the panel and I changed my mind, so not back.
Yeah, Chuck ain't even up there.
Peace Dynamo, $5 says, read other text too. Jesus never commanded to write a Bible, correct?
That's the good version of the Bible. The good version of the Bible is the one where
Fuck you, Doug.
Jesus.
You don't know anything about the fucking Bible. Shut up.
I was a
You
Catholic.
should
You know
highlight
this.
Lady K's comment.
Are you what?
Comment, Lady K's comment.
I was not in the church parking.
Oh my god.
That's true. It wasn't. It was before I met you.
What church was it? Mine was a Protestant church. I think that's.
It was the one behind Hooters.
Oh my
You did it at,
God.
wait a minute, stoned Englishman. You did it at a Protestant church and not a Baptist church? What the
Exactly.
fuck? You were just all the way fucked up. Just
That's the real
it was
tragedy. That's
just
the real
a close empty parking lot.
What is this fuck?
Why would she sit there while this is all being said? First off, it's against kind of sexist. The other thing, it's really against, her Jesus or whoever it is that she actually worships. I don't know at this point.
Okay, so I just want to share with you guys this. They're not talking about me this time. This is Lcjc, just for the record, in case you came in here, you're like, oh, this is about Lena, Lcjc family, and her 180 of, I support calling out criminal cherry fraud on veterans because I'm a veteran mom, and yeah, I support things like that. And she made videos for 4 years on these clowns and their fraudulent acts. And then when I was incarcerated around this time, slightly after, she took down her videos, and now she's doing all these upgrades to her house, has all these farm animals now. Talked about 3 weeks ago on Tarek's channel. Marfugal gives out lots of payouts. He's known for that. So yeah, the Hug-a-Buddy, Fuck-a-Buddy, 180 cupcake optics of huggy-buddying with interesting individuals like Blow State, interesting individuals like Excess Rat Blood, interesting individuals like Venus Cupcake, and others, T-Rains. So, which all tie back to Pedograph. Monograph, Little Piggy Umbrella Man, film producer here on YouTube and Blog TV before YouTube was Blog TV. Yeah. But they're coming to target us. We're sticking up for criminal cherry fraud on veterans, child trafficking. I covered 2 places in the true crime community, being Summer Moon Swell's case and the John Benet Ramsey case. So yeah, they come after me and my channels for chemtrails, for showing people how to ground through nature and our earth, things of that nature. But they let people like, a Freddy Krueger filmmaker, like Venus Cupcake says, Monograph, making horrific videos of a woman, child, or it could be a young woman, or I don't know. Some people claim it's a child. I don't believe it's a child. But they're simulating dark web videos that are made. And I can tell you how they're made. And I can tell you that there's different groups that make them, such as Midnight Productions, which is an outrageous, I would say, underground street gang in Arizona and Colorado and those type of states over there. And they steal people, children, women, men off the streets, homeless, and then they film dark web optics. And that's what this film simulates. The Little Piggy Umbrella Man that Monograph made, Steve Quest. So it simulates a woman being chained up to a wall with a pig mask on, and another one, he puts a box over her head that says bozo, slut, all these names, and then her hands mangled up. Another one, he's feeding her insects, puts the fucking duct tape over her mouth, pins her nose with a clothespin, and then she like chokes on the insects and suffocates. Simulating or not, it's still sick as fuck. But platform YouTube allows that, but they strike down my videos for medical misinformation, for showing chemtrails, for talking about certain subject matter, even grounding. It's outrageous. So I'm just stating the facts. Now let's go back. We'll continue.
It's too
I
bizarre.
yeah.
Yeah. I don't get it.
It's yep. It's
Yeah.
beyond.
Fucking masky
For all
Have any of you
Don't worry
gotten
about
over
my
the name?
serious face, COD.
I don't. That's
Have
not
any
a
of you
serious
gotten over
face.
the name?
I cannot fucking.
This is
fathom.
as serious a face as you're ever gonna see.
This
That's
is
that old
fucking
swinger mask, isn't
eyes
it?
closed shut shit. Is what this
You know, I never saw how gay you were, Jamie, until you put those bunny ears on.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
leather bunny ears.
Floyd, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Okay, so have any of you thought of his name?
What do you mean?
We all know that there were no J's back then, and Yeshua is the same as Jesus. So if there were no J's and Jesus is in his name, then Yeshua being translated to Jesus, we know Yeshua's not his name. Have any of you thought of maybe you might want to find out his name and figure out who you're actually worshiping?
You do realize that Yahshua is spelled with a Y, not a J.
Yes.
Joshua.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, Kate. When are you going to learn that these people here on YouTube, such as Tamara Burnside, Tinfoil TV, Tinfoil Show, whatever the fuck it is now, when are you going to learn that these people have been gang stalking me and making up things and just adding all kinds of shit, contacting my family, doing things in real life like I've been explaining? So when they're saying, oh, I ticked off a few people in jail and they might get out and be after you or something like that, it's a bunch of horse shit. I didn't tick off anybody in jail. I walked out there with everybody in my acquaintances. And in fact, I talked to a few already. So nothing of that nature. So why are you even concerned? Because I'm surely not concerned because I know they're fucking lying. I'm glad that you say that and tell me, but the fact of the matter is that's a bunch of horse crap. Like I said, I'm good with everybody that I was in there with. 100. Yeah, for sure. All the way around, like 100. Even the chick that wanted to fight me over my cards, she wanted a piece of the mystic puss before I left and was making passes at me. I'm just saying facts. So, yeah. I mean, why does she even go over there? Because she watches the optics, and I appreciate that, and I appreciate you telling me. But we have to. I have to explain to the general audience that these optics that they've been playing and saying like this shit. Yeah, it's so outrageous. Just like they did earlier in that video. Shit, so outrageous. Like, ask me any questions, and I'll tell you. So that's why I don't mind you bringing things to the plate, but just remember who they are and what they've been doing for 4 solid years. So they're fucking a bunch of crazy fucking 65-year-old hags that have their shit up here in YouTube crying like little fucking bitches because they play on the YouTube streets and their feelers get hurt by words. So, well, you know, I'm just saying. The optics are high. Let's continue. But thank you, Kate. I appreciate you. I do. Thanks. That was a good plug for the old gang stalker of Granny Pennies.
I'll show you. Use this as the translation of Yeshua.
Jesus, and there are no J's. Yeshua, there is the same as Jesus. So is that the true name?
So what
No,
was
that
what was
means
Jesus?
Jesus
So what was
is
Jesus
I'm
called?
very concerned that you think
I'll
your
see,
son,
what was
who is a veteran, is praying to a fucking demon.
his
That's what I'm
true
very
name.
concerned.
He's probably talking to a sex worker on the phone.
Let her finish.
Our Savior's
Pause.
true name. If you look at scholars that are exposing his true name now, it's Yahya. That's his true
Oh
name.
my fucking
It's not
God.
Yeshua. It's not Jesus. It's Yahya.
This is
And there's
gematria
always
for
Satan's truth and the Father's. There's always Satan's truth and or Satan's lie and the Father's truth. So
Well, what if I'm an atheist? What if I'm an atheist? Do I need
Let
to?
her
God's name
finish.
is Yippee-ki-yay.
if you're an atheist and you never believed, you're in a better spot than those that believed and fell away.
Lo and
That's not
behold, lo
that's
and
not
behold.
entirely true.
Okay, so everybody's triggered today. Yeah, I've noticed the trigger button has went way up. It went way up as soon as I got out, and Snafu and I started talking about these clowns again. And then the group of gang stalkers just went full force. They're calling the fucking code on me again, telling them that I have a junker car. My car runs. It's been insured for 6 months, and it's about to get tags on it because I've had the title the whole time. But the dealer that wasn't even allowed to be doing what he's been doing for the last year because his license was revoked last year in August, sold me a car on Facebook Marketplace through his company, his little LLC that he wasn't even supposed to be operating because he got his license revoked for selling too many fucking scammy shit cars. Not that my car is scammy, it's the fact of the matter is he gave me the title, but he didn't do the title process. And as a dealer since 2018, you have to do the process within the DMV's website. The buyer can't do that. So I've had to go through loops to get my title bond, to get to a title bond, all these loops to get to this point after a month of being bonded out and not working because of this shit. And these people are fucking calling the fucking city on me and saying, oh, her car's parked on the grass. Oh, her car's not running. It's a junker. So these are outrageous optics, and everybody's triggered because they should be, because they're involved in a lot of heavy, dark shit, including gang stalking, journalists, and threats on our lives and families, such as Matthew Sims, Snafu Snaps, and me, Mad Mystic Nicole Riley. All right, let's continue.
Lcjc, I emailed you also, by the way. You have an email from me.
Okay. Thank you, Flo, because I really want to talk to you, and I'll email you back. I'm going to go ahead and get off the panel.
Okay.
And I
You
just
made the fucking panel, girl.
Yes.
thank you guys for being so. Thank you for being so respectful. You guys are awesome. And Flo, I will email you back because it's very important. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Look forward to
Bye.
it.
All right, later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Real quick with what she said, that people are in a better position than other people. That is totally
not
bullshit.
believe in,
That's not.
a Satanist.
That's
That
not.
bitch is a
No,
Satanist.
just that specific statement is completely wrong. There is no earning your way into heaven. There's no paying for it. There, just stop that. Stop trying to qualify it.
Look, this is just gematria for Christians.
Oh shit, this guy has some fucking rabbit ears on. I can't take this shit serious. Okay, so I've about had it with this one. We're going to move on to Hank Optics. Okay, so we've heard enough of the granny panties. I don't know why. Hold on. My screen's doing this shit. Cancel that. Okay, thank you. Okay. Now we're going to go to... I see, Venus, I got this stream recorded, okay? Here's your chat log for it. Let's put it in the record book while we're at it. Look at this. So now the numbers are changing more to, it's still fucking high, but they're getting a little more realistic, but it's not that high with either of them. And Randy wants to include his flights to Georgia and stuff and the hotel costs, the nights he stayed here. Well, that's not No, that's you, dude. You doing you for a piece of puss. So don't include that in your little add ups of how much you spent on me, Randy Reeves. Okay, just saying. Because we got little bitch tricks like Randy and fucking Tarek that are just frothy individuals. Okay? That target women. And that's a fact. So, yeah. All right. So let's go. I'm sorry. I had to go through that really quick. Yeah. So, because I recorded that. Where is that? Yeah. Mad Mystic and her neo-Nazi. What is it? Hold up. Stealing my content. Oh, she's one double chin witch. I already got it recorded, so that's what I was doing. That's why I couldn't. That's why I couldn't talk for a lot of the part where they didn't clip out my fucking sound. That was crazy, but that's okay because I still got around it, and all my insert was done before the video, so you know what I applied to once I played the video with the Marfugel picture all over it. That even was even better. We wanted to look at their fucking crotch rot fucking avatars and all. Okay, let's go to digital vigilantes of online predators. Now, this is where we have this fuckface, Hanko Flamo. Let me pull up the fucking big one of his fucking ugly predator ass. This clown. That clown. That clown. He looks like a real winner, right? Okay, so, and here he is smiling and laughing that he's getting called out for being in an online chat room and a children's game and grooming tactics all the way. What are you doing? This guy's got to be early 30s. And I'm just like, you're not playing with a family member that you're, in a child's game, like, hey, let's play this together. No, you're not. It's not your child. You're in there as a grown man. And whether an informant sent in somebody with a voice recorder or this was a real child, it doesn't matter. What the fuck are you doing there? And why are you conversating with a young child? 9 years old in some Minecraft Roblox-like game. This is fucking bullshit. So here we go. Here's the optics that Snafu's been talking about, and so have I for the last month, because this shit happened. And OTW Live here is going to expose it. So let's go.
I hope are very serious, and I hope you guys take them very serious. The first one is Hanko Flamo, and again, we'll review it because we want to review this. He got caught in multiple lies, folks. When I said Hank was running around with the universal pedophile symbol, I wasn't joking about some of the optics that we had behind the scenes, looking to some of these people, and then what they do in front of the scenes. The Tommy pulling the gun out and all this stuff is just part of the whole picture, because it wasn't just Flow State, folks. Remember, he made that threat at Flow State, and remember, I titled it, read over to Flow State had monograph optics. He said, you too, Snafu Snaps. I'm going to put this first video in. Do you guys approve of an adult playing children games and having 9-year-old, 8-year-olds, and younger in their Discord, and then lying about having children in their Discord? Do you think that's okay?
Now, are you asking me or are you asking the
Yeah, I'm
audience?
asking you. What do you think? Do you think that's okay?
I find that a little bit strange.
Right. So what it is Hank was running around with the universal symbol, as I've been telling you guys. He has a lot of weird optics: the gay optics, the church optics, the jab optics. He's a weird guy. The sex optics, the talk optics. He's linked to more than what you guys understand. Well, the other day, because I ain't gonna lie to you, Venus Cupcake and a couple others, Venus and Tarek's been on a roll. And Tarek's been after me and the Snafu crew. Okay, he's been your new reporter, but what I'm about to show you is receipts. Federal employees, whistleblowing. Just like when I brought other federal employees whistleblowing on Jacktail, right? The union workers. All right, all you guys could hate me. You could think I'm full of shit. Me and
Snafu?
LCW Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to interrupt you. You might have a little bit of pushback. I'm gonna have to welcome Hank to the broadcast.
Ah, good.
Connectivity through Spectrum is vital, provides us with reliability.
This is perfect. We're gonna. Hey, Hank, we're gonna.
Sounds like it's time for your next medical treatment.
Hey, notice what he's wearing, OTW, the purple. Do you see this,
What does that
OTW?
mean? What does that mean?
No, notice he's wearing a purple, OTW. Just. So I don't know.
I have a question before we go. Are you wearing clothes right now, Officer Snaps?
I'm in a hospital, Bomey. What's up?
Okay. So just remember that when he tells us medical decisions we should make. He's in a hospital.
Listen, Hank, you got busted grooming children the other night. You got busted. No, you got busted, bro, and your lies. And then you even dude, wait till we review this because I feel that a lot of people are gonna have a different outlook on you, Hank. And again, I've had the outlook on a lot of you guys. Like I yelled pedo pogo and I act fucking crazy, but I uncovered some of the biggest traitorous acts online in the digital experience with Marfugal TV and the charity fraud. And instead of using regular trolls, they ended up using the criminal racketeering rings, such as the pedophile racketeering rings like Monograph and others. And we're going to go into real optics of that. Federal employees, whistleblower, the whole thing. But Hank, you got caught grooming a 9-year-old child yesterday, and you lied. So let me get to the story, and then we'll continue, Hank, because I want you to review this with me, and you can smile all you want because it's sick. You're disgusting, bro, and I hope the people really take this seriously. They should. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a link in your backstage, but let me give you a little backstory, OTW. You all know I'm the pedo pogo guy. Y'all know what I yell. In fact, everyone knows. Venus Cupcake and Tarek have been on one. Tarek, T. Reigns, right? Y'all wonder why T. Reigns from Lebanon. He has dual citizenship, very targeting all kinds of people. You know, in the day he used to say he had 13 computers, this, that, weird shit, right? His grandfather, Messianic temple builder in the Middle East, weird shit. Well, the minute I put a video out on Monograph with whistleblowers, federal employees talking about child sex servers, child sacrifice killing shit, real shit, whistleblower shit. Not the shit Tarek claims, just real shit that puts my life in danger every day I come online for the last 5 years. The reason Monograph showed up at Flow Stage, the reason Monograph even showed up in our little community was because of the Snafu crew and the Truth Yo exposing his optics that many have exposed before, which we're going to cover. But let me fast forward. Tarek is on a roll to expose me lately. And I want y'all to think T. Reigns, October Reigns, which is Monograph's moniker, right? And we know that there's servers in other countries like Turkey and other servers, because the video, when we go into that, you'll hear what is said. Now, all of a sudden, T. Reigns, as you know, he used to suck up to me. He used to be with the crew. He used to be the guy supporting me, right? But once we dropped this footage of the real whistleblowers, federal employees and stuff, calling out Monograph and the optics of these, and we're talking children killing, pedophile type shit, like real shit, folks. The shit Epstein shit, right? The shit that's really going on in our world right now. Y'all think this digital experience is cute? No, we have predators like Hank right here in the middle that got caught grooming 9-year-olds and more. So the fast forward is T. Reigns has been going at me pretty hardcore because of the Monograph thing. Venus Cupcake, which she's involved with the charity fraud, all that shit, but she made a comment saying, we should start a panda club. For all of you folks who know what the panda club is, that's a child with the eyes being filled with blood because of grape optics. And, you know, Venus said that comment to not only troll us, but she knew what she was saying. And then Tarek jumped on board. Yeah, Panda Club. I made a video because you know how I am, folks. And they got flipping triggered. But again, they all group up together. But we're going
to. Okay. Do you notice that he's smiling here? Now, if I was a man that wasn't guilty and I was involved in online banter and such. Somebody called me this. Don't you think that you would be pissed as fuck not sitting here laughing, smiling, thinking this is all a fucking joke and game? No, Hank's in damage control. So let me share with you, for the ones that don't know what the Panda Club is, because a lot of people don't understand what this shit is about until you actually show them the optics. Okay, so Panda Club is an SR. It means Panda Club, SRA, children. Refers to allegations of satanic ritual abuse involving children. This type of abuse is characterized by a combination of extreme physical, emotional, and psychological harm, typically carried out by groups rather than lone individuals. The dynamics of SRA often involve multiple young victims as multiple offenders and tactics such as fear being used to control the victims. However, veracity of the allegations can be debated, as some experts argue that the experience reported by victims may not align with the actual dynamics of child abuse. That's interesting. Google, Bing, you are motherfuckers. Look at this shit. Wow, that's fucking not. I don't like how they. I don't like these last two fucking sentences at all. So yeah, okay. So hard facts about satanic ritual abuse. Okay, I don't even know why this is. Anyways, never mind. So let's see if I could find anything on the Panda Club. One week, Panda Club for kids. I'm gonna have to go back to this because see, people make videos, and certain type of videos like that Little Piggy Umbrella Man video, and then you get weirdos watching that shit, and then there's links to click back to backdoor rooms in dark web areas, and then there's a lot of trafficking of money and dark web material, which people pay a lot of money for sick fucks to watch that shit. So then you got organized rings that do shit to bring in the traffic and the money, and they put a video out there, and that's how they get those sick fucks. So this video kind of like something, I don't know, I'm going to have to do my investigation on that later. Okay, yeah, I'll have to come back and check some of this out. Panda and Friends. Look at this, these characters. Okay, I'm going to have to come back and do my investigation because okay. I'm not going to get anything. What's this? They're not going to show anything to do with the. I've looked. It's so hidden and buried. But I'm just trying to see what's out there. Okay, what's this? Interesting. This right here, if I were to click on that, it would go to a backdoor link to dark web. Absolutely. Whatever's on this site is very dangerous, and it's going to go back to something. What is that? What is that? cdclub.net. Interesting. Okay, so it's just a front. It's like a window front. So yeah, I'm looking for the SRA, what the fuck Panda Club's about, and I can't get anything to come up. So yeah, just hang in there for a minute. Oh, you guys are not looking at what I'm looking at. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go back to what I was trying to. I'm just scrolling through here, looking at what the fuck. I'm trying to look for SRA, what Panda Club means, and I can't find anything. But while I'm scrolling through here, I see some interesting things, and that's what I want to show you. What I was just trying, I thought I was talking about. This is what's happening to me a lot on StreamYard lately. See this right here? This is, wow. Let me make sure I got my right screen up. So that's what I was saying. I bet you this right here would go, if I went on that website, cdclub.net, I would be very afraid because it might go in the back doors of the dark web for sick fucks. Now I'm going to show you another one. This right here, what's this? I'm not clicking on it, but this is very interesting also. Oh, it goes back to the same site? Okay. Okay, so... Okay, here's, I'm going to show you another one. Highly suspicious. This one. That might just be the name of the photo. I'm not sure with those last two ones, but this one's different. But anyways, these, see, those three right there, I'm gonna have to research. I'm not gonna click on those. So I'm only gonna research this one later. This right here. This is a type of video right here that would entice pedophiles to go to, and then they're throwing out links to go take them to dark web that have to do with the Panda Club. Okay, so that's what I'm saying about that. Just hold on, I want to make sure I can't find anything. Watch, let me change my wording. Okay, that's why. Okay. So this is what I wanted. But I'm glad I got to see that, because now I'm going to do some research on those interesting finds. Sorry, that's some trippy ass artwork right there. That's really wild. Fine Art America. Interesting. Okay. How do I click out of this? Okay. Satanic Rituals of Canadians. Okay. Yeah, because the Queen and her frothy ass, thank God she's gone. Not on this planet anymore. So, yeah. Shit. You know what she did to a lot of children and indigent, well, a lot of Indian children. Yeah, a lot. And they did so much. It's incredible. Okay. So I'm looking for like a picture of the eyes so we can move on. Okay, here's one. So this is what we mean by panda eyes. So when they abuse and torture these children and sexually abuse them, this is what happens. Because a lot of reasons I can't even talk about it. It's just too outrageous. So yeah, because I'm gonna start getting triggered. So it's just, I can't even look at it hardly. So let's just move on. Because for somebody to do that to a child is fucking outrageous.
I'm gonna fast forward to Hank right now. I'm gonna drop this video. Hanko Flamo, because he's been defending these pedos forever. He doesn't have the little spiral circle anymore, but notice he has the little judge thing, just like Monograph on the table. All right, when Monograph does his video, right? The weights, and it goes deeper. No, you can laugh all you want, Hank. I think the people are gonna find out you groomed a 9-year-old, bro. Like it's disgusting what you did. So what happened is Venus, Cupcake, and Tarek were doing. If you go look at Tarek's videos for the last 5 days, he's been doing nothing but fuck the crew, fuck Snafu Snaps. He's just I got receipts while he has nothing. And what's funny is Hank was going live, and so Venus and Hank and all these other pedo pogos I keep screaming about were like, "Oh, Hank's going live. We're gonna do the exposure on Hank's. Let's all go to Hank's." So everyone went to Hank's last night, and you're about to watch this video that we're gonna put up. And the crew decided to stand down. The truth, yo. And of course, it pissed them off because where's the crew? They're trying to troll us to come on the channel. Nothing. No one came. But we were monitoring the whole time, Hank, which you didn't. And this is why you're screwed. And what happened is they lost viewers. Everyone pretty much left the channel. It was just Hank and 2 other people in a chat. Well, Hank decided to start playing a children's game, like a Minecraft game, but it's actually a bigger child's game, which you'll see. It's a straight up children's game, like for fucking ages 3 to 10, maybe, if not younger. And you're laughing, Hank, but it's true. Okay. And so he's playing this game, and there's only like 2 or 3 people in there. And then all of a sudden, a child's voice appears on the panel. Like I'm talking, this kid sounded like 6, 7, maybe 5. And Hank's like, talking, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting here like, oh, you guys all wanted to expose Snafu Snaps because I'm calling you all pedos. I said, now I see why Hank is playing these children games because, this is how they lure children to get into their shit and talk to them. Now, when I first brought this up, you'll be able to see Hank's emotions. You'll be able to see how he acts.
All right, Hank, I already see your actions and your reactions. Why are you even smiling? You're one sick fuck. And you supported the pedo symbol for a long time. And you guys called it, spirals in nature. Bullshit, motherfucker.
You'll see, profile him, folks. He didn't know what to react because I said that. Next thing you know, he started making claims like, Snafu Snaps. If you don't know how do you know how old this person is? How do you know how to use no Snafu Snaps? I don't know any of that. Well, any normal person would say this is a child, which you guys will hear, right? Not once did Hank say, how old are you or anything. He knew. Then he started making claims saying, I don't know who this is. I don't know this. Then he started making claims saying, I sent a child to his channel on his panel, right? But then he started making claims in the video saying, oh, wait, I know who this is, Gleefully or something, right? And you'll hear the child talk because the child has no clue what the fuck's going on, because I'm sitting here, blasting Hank, and the kid's just being a kid in Hank's channel, not knowing what the hell's going on. But what makes it even more disgusting, at the end of the video, you'll find out, Hank finally, after all the bullshit lies, and might I add, he even made a statement, said, I am the president of the Panda Club, which is a disgusting statement to say because he knows what is being involved with some of the videos I'm going to show you in general, especially the Monograph and Venus shit, real shit. We're talking about federal employees. We're talking about people who lose their lives for doing what I've been exposing for the last 5 years. But see, Hank's a sick fuck because finally at the end of the video, you're going to find out this child, not only did he lie about he knew who it was. First he said, I brought the child to his thing. Then he said, I do know who this is. This child, this 9-year-old, was in his Discord, folks. In his Discord. And you're going to see the damage control of how he lies throughout this whole video, how he even says he's the president of Panda Club. And then, it's full-blown in your face. He has children under the age of 10 in his Discord. All right, while he's lying to everyone. Oh, Snaps brought this kid on, Panda. No, folks, there are reasons why Hank O'Flamo, the gay guy with the torso, right? And again, these type of people are dangerous. A bunch of people in the crew were like, dude, Snaps, this is exactly why we warn our children to be very careful online playing games like Minecraft and other games out there because of predators like Hank. So let me go ahead and get the video, and we should review this all together because I want OTW's perspective, I want the audience perspective, and I want Hank's perspective. Because I don't care if you hate me or not, folks. There's about to be, let's just say, prosecutions. I've already talked to certain entities. You laugh, bro. I'm not joking, homie.
Snaps.
There's about to be-
Well, Helen, take the time to go.
Wait a minute. Time out. Why is a grown man laughing when he's being apparently about to be exposed for what Snaps is talking about? This is not a joking matter. And as a grown man, God, I would love to just wipe that smile off your face. Like, why the fuck are you even smiling, you fucking coward? Hanko Flamo, who had the triangle with the spiral in the middle, meaning little boy optics. Yeah, I'll pull up all that. I'll pull that up after just to prove to you the pedo symbols that are being used worldwide and by politicians in their emails and shit.
Set up the videos.
Yeah, let me get the video
Hank,
because this is real. Go ahead.
Hank has something backstage.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to let him say his rebuttal, but go ahead. That's all I got to say. We're going to watch Hank grooming a child, lying about the child, lying about how, like, I brought him or he didn't know him, and then all of a sudden he knows him. But in the end, this child was in his Discord. All right? So go ahead. I'm going to pull the video up. Hank could say what he wants.
So this is just another story of the zebra crying wolf. This is what he cried wolf about last week. Officer Snaps was mad that I talked to my local police station about his behavior on the internet. So he threatened to do FOIA requests on my police interaction, which is protected by Pennsylvania law and the federal law. So first of all, FOIA requests doesn't apply to my local police. What applies is the Pennsylvania right to know request. And Pennsylvania right to know states that my interaction with the police, bringing reports protected. But Snafu said he was going to get that and put it as far as Hank Tails. So I destroyed that notion. And along with Tommy, Officer Snap's boy got so mad at Officer Snaps making bullshit up like he usually does. Actually, horseshit. I'm sorry. Horseshit. Like he usually does. He just kicked him to the curb. He got tired of the nonsense. So this week, Officer Snaps decides to get a cheap-ass voice changer and dial into my show so he can astroturf some kind of controversy. But he screwed up because.
Okay, by the way, Hank, I have contacted your department. No, I'll let you finish. I'm gonna try and work here.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm gonna work here because OTW and I talked. I'm gonna try and work here and yield. But go ahead, Hank, because I'm gonna correct you with what Hank's talking about. And yes, law enforcement has been contacted by the crew. Hank claims he made a police report on me. He said he feared for his life. Well, he claims he made that police report, but then the next 2-3 days while I was live, he was showing up on my panel with me and Lena. He was part of our panel. So he's claiming that he filed the police report, and even Tommy and others defended me in this situation, saying, Hank, you claim you made a police report. You've been going around to every panel saying you feared of your life from Snappy Snaps, but yet you're on his and Lena's panel for like 3 or 4 shows after you claim you made this police report. So what I told Hank is, and we are Hank, I've already contacted them. I said, I'm going to, because anyone who files a police report, and this is what he's trying to say is wrong, and we're trying to educate Hank here of Freedom of Information Act. Anyone who files a police report is public record, Hank. So if you filed a police report, I wanted to know what date you filed and exactly what you said. So we're requesting body cam, and I'm requesting what you said to these officers if you actually filed it. And then what's going on is I'm going to cross-reference those dates of when you filed it and show that you showed up on my panel at least 3 to 4 times after you were, quote, afraid of your life. Now, Hank is claiming that he could file a police report in his town or city with this entity, and the Freedom of Information Act is invalid, which, again, we're talking about a gay, jabbed, retarded black witch here. He does not know the law. Hank, I've already contacted the departments, you fucktard, and we are working on getting and again, it will be Hank Tells, because we're going to play your body cam footage. We're going to play you doing the Springfield Police Report. And again, you showed up on my panel claiming you were afraid of your life at least 3 to 4 times. So when we cross-reference when you made the report, so when you showed, dude, Hank's getting destroyed here, folks, and with Tarek, because Tarek's trying to defend them. Go ahead, Hank. I dropped the video in the back, so when we review it, and by the way, Freedom Grower and Ragamuffin, is that you? No, it's Five
Let's
Speed.
welcome. Yeah, we'll welcome them.
Can I ask you a question, Snappy?
Yeah, you can ask me a question. I'm trying to be.
Whoa. Did you see that? I'm sorry, but my Okay. Am I still is nobody here now? This is crazy. So I'm back. Can you guys hear me? There's 2 watching. This is outrageous. So what happened is I made videos to prove it. Yeah. They just fucking hacked my computer and my internet and my mouse. It went mouse and then it went the internet. So anyways, let's go back. Yeah, I'm back because they're highly triggered of what I shared. So let's go back to what I was sharing because they're just crazy like that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me make sure I can even get this. I'm waiting for all my tabs to load up. They're there, but they're not loading up with what they had in them. So they took out all of the videos that I was watching and hold on. Okay. I see what they're doing. Fucking clowns, man. Yeah. It's because of what I've been talking about all night. Oh, they're so triggered. Trust me. And yeah, that's why you're seeing everybody. It's been like this for a solid month since I've been bonded out. Have you noticed? Yeah. Anyways, so let's go back to it. Like you guys said in chat, for the last 2 days, it's been off the chain. It's been off the chain for at least 2 or 3 days. I mean, highly off the chain, but it's been like this for a solid month. If you're not watching my channel, you wouldn't know, but I've been recording it. I've been busy all month long, all year long, fucking recording the heaviest optics that I know what I'm dealing with now. In the past, I didn't. So that's why I was playing with all these players. And then until they try to come and sink their claws into me. So I deflect that shit by making sure I have receipts since day one. So yeah, they're highly triggered. Okay, so let's continue. So those are, I know I showed you guys a Panda Club, and then I came back and played this, and then they took me out. So I just want to show you those are the optics, and I'll post the videos of them taking me out while I was on my live stream. So okay, or yeah, because I have proof of it. Hold on. Just want to show you everybody really quick what I'm talking about because it's so outrageous. So I'm going to hold this up to here for a minute. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Hacked into my computer. Okay. If I do it like this. While I'm live streaming on StreamYard, all my lights are blinking on my router. Record that. As you can see, all of them are good. So no, it's not that's wireless. Some bullshit. They just took out my computer with their fucking hacking software in my computer and through my modem. It's so outrageous because I'm over the target talking about Hanko Flamo, the online predator, in a children's chat room on a game that an 8 or 9-year-old plays, like Roblox or something like that, and caught in Discord doing it. And this video is part of the video I'm exposing, and all these online predators, racketeers, and gang stalkers, and something in between, because I'm a citizen journalist here on YouTube and other social media platforms trying to fight crimes against humanity. And this is what we got. So what is it going to take for me to get back online? Look, all my lights are blinking down there. There's not one out. They're all perfect. They wouldn't be blinking if one was out, if something was up. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I'm live streaming, and the hackers have hacked into my computer. It's 4:14 in the morning. They've taken out my internet while I'm live streaming on StreamYard. All my lights are blinking on my router. Okay, so yeah, it's 7/27 of 2025. So just documenting that. Now, no, I'm on a wireless wireless mouse. I don't do wireless. I mean, I have a wired mouse. I don't do wires because I know how deadly. I mean, I do wires. I don't do wireless. Sorry, I'm tired, guys. So yeah, no, I'm on a wired mouse, and they hacked me through my computer to my wired mouse. Yeah, it's fucking outrageous. Like I said, I know how all this stuff works, and I try to bypass it as best as I can. I have a old school wired keyboard, and I have Ethernet, which is hardwire internet. So it's crazy. This is crazy shit. They have taken out my webcam lately, and that is fucking wild. They took out my sound while I was filming the video through my webcam, and then you know what they did? They kept the background. So there's two modes, there's two audio inputs to that fucking webcam, and they took out what I was, you called it out, Timo. They took out the sound that I was playing right in front of me while I was listening to it, and somehow let the fucking background noise in there because there's two inputs. Apparently, I had no idea. Now I know. So yeah, that's some crazy fucking wild shit. And I don't know why that Kiwi threads was up there, because I didn't put it there and it wouldn't come down off my screen. I don't know why. Some crazy shit too. Okay. This is the kind of shit that I deal with. I've been dealing with this stuff for years. I have Havana syndrome in the ears. Like I said, microwaving to my face, to my body, to strike into my heart. Trust me, I don't have a video out there on YouTube and other social media platforms such as Odyssey of me wrapped in tinfoil, body, big, heavy industrial tinfoil, heavy duty tinfoil, because for no reason. It's because I have been a targeted individual because of my journalism, and I'm so over the top. And I am calling out big tech Oracle with Snafu Snaps Matthew Sims. Does anybody have any questions why Matthew Sims and me, Nicole Riley, are being targeted, gang stalked, and fucking harassed with death threats? Hello? Fucking do your homework if you have any fucking questions, or come to me or call me on the phone. I'll be willing to give you any information that you want or educate you why and how. And if you're not watching my videos, well, most people are that are in tune with all this, and myself. Okay, so yeah, again, these clowns are the clowns in action. Here it goes again. I'm not popping up that shit on the screen. Somebody is behind. Fucking look at that shit. What is going on here? I want to know what's going on here. No. Something, they're playing with my fucking, they're playing with my StreamYard right now. I didn't put out that Kiwi threads. Banner across here. Let's just stop that and let's prove such as fucking Oracle, I'm getting fucking hacked live. And this has been happening for the last 2 weeks when I talk about targeted individuals and what these fucking motherfuckers are doing to my computer and to my body. It's called microwave energy, and they're fucking hacking of my computer system here. So what I was trying to share here is these clowns are putting this banner across somehow this banner right there, Kiwi Farms, on my video right now. And I'm not the one doing it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because I don't even have a banner like that right now in my back of my fucking banners at all. Okay? I don't have Kiwi Farms thread in my banner. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Why the fuck would you guys take me out then for trying to show something like that? I didn't push that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't push that. I didn't know it was behind there, but I'm not the one that pushed that shit. You guys are fucking with my computer, fucking taking me down. Is that what you want me to talk about, is Kiwi Farms? If that's the case, oh, I have no problem with that. But no, what you guys are trying to do is stop my fucking journalism, because I just showed the Panda Club and the fucking Predator here, Hanko Flamo. Watch, they're going to take me out again. Yeah, because they're fucking with my shit. They fucking download software and can take you out because I just called it. This right here is what I think has backdoors, keys into your computers. Yeah. Just like they were fucking with me through DoorDash. While I was live streaming, I'm getting microwaved on the face because Oracle owns DoorDash. Huh. Yeah, it's